the dealership like absolutely frowned upon that because it was like, no, a headlamp is an extra $100 that we could be making. Don't give away these services. And he would be like, yeah, but if you don't give people a little something, then they're not going to come to you. Basically, like they're going to go on the black market or whatever. They want, and I kind of agree with them. Like if you if you just squeeze out money from all of these people as possible, not necessarily going to want to come back. They're going to go disperse. But that's not how these companies saw it. Saw it like, hey, we're losing because you replace somebody's headlights. And he wasn't a mechanic. He was like the concierge you would have at a Mercedes Benz. And, anyway,
Constantly late.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's exactly right. And that's how he felt the company. He would eventually, he was a lot older than I was. Um, he would eventually just retire from it there. And, and he was kind of like the last uh, of his time at a dealership. Now, that guy would easily lose his job for giving away like white headlights. That sometimes is like a $400 job. And that's another thing. You used to be able to just replace a light by going to like AutoZone and like replacing a light, but not now. Now they've made it so that you have to take off the whole headlamp and you have to do it like at the dealership. It's really this used to be something that you could do in the parking lot, but not anymore. They've made it extremely difficult to do. Okay, are you ready?
Why do you think? Sorry, that's not out there. I don't think builders provide cars. I mean, it's like it might be long-term strategy. It's like people know that like we can like just cars down. They just break all the time, but don't last. So
Yeah, dog.
potentially Toyota would just get more sales in the long run if they just build cars. And it should be like the competition should not like everyone could go out and they can go. Let's just make crappy cars that break so that we can make more money on repairing. They could all do that and it'd be fine, but then it's like a free market competition. The incentive should be like, no, let's make the best car so that our customers actually go buy another one in the future, not like do jump shit.
That's true. And Toyota in the United States has the highest customer satisfaction. It's the number one car in the Toyota Corolla is the number one car in the United States for like 25 years running. So I think that for some reason it depends on how you look at the statistics. Somehow like the Ford F-150 are big too. Um, I've had Toyotas. They're amazing cars. I've had Hondas. They're amazing cars. I would never buy an American car if I could avoid it. Um, and the reason you're saying, well, why is it that way that like Toyota is such quality, but the other cars are not? When Toyota came to the United States in first in the 1960s, but then 1970s, and really into the 1980s, they needed to make sure that they provided quality products because they were the new guy, and because they were the new guy, they needed to make a good first impression with people. Now, like Ford and Chrysler and General Motors already had market share. They already had people who generate buyers of the vehicle. So they felt like, hey, they were taking advantage of a situation that they already had. And the United States had tariffs that were very high on foreign cars. But those were eventually weakened so that foreign cars could flood the United States market, and they did. And they were much much more efficient than what your average American car was. Now, your question is valid. What incentive does Toyota have to continue to make their cars if they already are basically on par with sales of Ford, Chrysler, and General Motors? My answer to that is they're still foreign. So if people don't uh, like, continue to find the value of having a Toyota or a Honda, they will go back to other cars. So to ensure that they maintain the market share that they've enjoyed over the course of the past few decades, they need to ensure that they're either as good or significantly better than the average American. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I guess BMW and Mercedes got away with it because they're like luxury vehicles. Their customers just like rich smart people can afford.
Yeah.
They break down or whatever. I just buy them, so maybe that's just
Yeah, they're status symbols in the United States. And if you have one of those cars, you need to be able to afford it. Too often, people will buy a car. It's called buying too much car. So they'll buy a car to have that status symbol and very quickly recognize that they can't afford it. And then they either have to sell it or they have to get a secondary job. And they basically are working to drive. But they enjoy the status symbol that it provides them. And especially in LA, your car is your home. Like many Angelinos, we spend a lot of time in our cars when we're commuting. And thus we want to make sure we have a quality vehicle. And when you look at the freeways, you don't find people who have bad cars. In other areas of the country, people have like beater cars, but not in LA because most people are wealthy if you have a car. But also, we have requirements like the California Air Resources Board, it's called CARB, and also we have to do regular inspections on our vehicles. And if your vehicle doesn't pass the inspection, then it is not allowed on the road, and you're not going to get license plate for it. So, long story short, we have to have quality, and if people are going to be in their cars so much, that they want to enjoy it, so they get extremely expensive cars, and sometimes they are cars that people cannot afford, but the people just buy them anyway or lease them because they are status symbol, and it's very common. Then there are people who I know who can afford those things, and all they do is complain about it because their time becomes their money. I know BMW owners who are very often complaining because they're BMW, they're brand new. If something goes wrong, it's got to be in the shop. They've got a loaner car. Now they got to exchange it, and it's like their time is these are high net worth, these are millionaires, and but they're not quite millionaires or anything like that. They might be business owners or lawyers or something, and they are having to sacrifice their time. And when you take time away from a millionaire, they start feeling that it's an issue. So
if they don't drive the BMW, they'd be like, why are you driving a crappy, reliable Yaris?
that's exactly right. That's exactly. And it's LA and New York City, and I'm sure Toronto and Vancouver and some of San Francisco and Miami. They're places to be seen. And the car is the first impression that somebody's going to have of you when they first meet you. Uh, if you're in that vehicle, so why not make a good first impression with them? And also, if you're going to be in it a long time, look, I know a lot of people shouldn't say a lot, but I do know some who have really expensive cars and they live in apartments. And it's like, wow, why wouldn't you have like not as nice a car and live in like a nicer place? Well, it's really expensive to buy a house in LA. And so the people see it as like, I'm never going to be able to afford a house in LA until maybe I'm older or their parents die or something like that. And I'm in my car all the time, and I want to make that impression. People see me, I want them to know I'm driving a Mercedes Benz or a BMW or a Audi or a Acura or a Lexus or something like that. Uh, I I know some people. This is a weird thing. So I know some people who are very wealthy individuals. They have $1 million homes, but they get their kick out of driving old Lexus. Old Lexuses run like tops. They're very reliable, and it's almost like a status symbol for these people to know that they're millionaires, but they don't drive like us. I also know, at least all the rabbis in Irvine, we all drive. Well, I know four other rabbis. We all drive uh, Honda, and I know some other rabbis. And what do they drive? Honda, of course. It's like become the status symbol. Like even though some of them could probably drive nicer cars, they all drive Honda. And what do their wives drive? Honda Odyssey. It's like just this thing that like at least in the Jewish community amongst rabbis and rebbes, like the Honda Accord and the Honda Odyssey. And I think I know the rabbi who started this. I'm not gonna, I won't name him, but um, he got his first Honda Accord in 1986. Um, something like that. He told me one time he wants to be known as the trendsetter. He, he has thought very highly of me and knows that I know his story. Um, and he of the cars and the effect it had within the Jewish community. Um, why the Honda Accord? I have had one because it was extremely reliable, but it was like a luxury car, but had a luxury brand. And it was like driving an Acura without driving an Acura. And there's some modesty in it. Um, and I've known lawyers to drive Cadillacs. I know rabbis who do Cadillacs too. It's not like yeah, every it depends on where you are and what the community.
I heard that
well.
like performance, more like performance race car version rather than like Toyota that is just like pure practicality.
I would agree with that. I mean, I've had Toyota Corollas and Honda Civics and Honda Accords, and the Honda to me seems a little faster. Not like they call the Toyota an Econo box, and whether it is or not, it, um, they're nice cars. There's no doubt about it. I like every Japanese car that I've had. Um, I've had um, a few different kinds of Japanese cars. They're all very efficient. But I would tend to agree with what you said.
A crawler car is okay. This guy used to make cars with Nigel for Trinidad. Had this like obsessed with I guess drag racing. And so the best drag racing car in his opinion was like the has the RX-7 had Gears engine that can 10,000 RPMs versus like 7,000.
Yeah.
And so we literally hired this specialist guy. I didn't hire him, but there's like a room at the shop that we were working at. So he basically found this guy, Marco, who is like, all he does is like fix and modify RX-7. He's like, yo, you gotta come do your business here. And so he moved shop, and then there's just all these RX-7s. He was building his Nigel's RX-7 that had like 650 or something horsepower, which is a lot, like a tiny little car. And I drove it and it went like it came back, and I was like, it was just terrifying how fast that thing went.
That's a rotary engine, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what the Doritos engine is. Like triangle.
Right. Right. Actually, I'm going to write this down. I want to write on this topic. Like, why are you writing on these topics? There are things that I've thought about over the course of the past few years, but I've never had. I've talked about them on my stream, but I've not written them. I think that the rotary engine is actually the most efficient way to build an engine. I almost bought.
I think you can just keep stacking these triangles, like some you can run them with like 2 triangles or like 4 triangles or 6 triangles, but most of them only have 4 triangles. But I forgot. I mean, to my knowledge, like the advantage, aside from like absurdly high RPMs, it's like an insane advantage. But it's like I don't know, just more cycle. I guess talk to the ideas. They're not the most reliable things, at least the way that they were designed. But I'm assuming Marco, since he would just rebuild them from top to bottom, that they would last a while at least before they had issues.
I knew.
It was a sick motor.
I've had a Mazda. I had a Mazda Miata, and I loved it. It was a little red Miata. One year, I just
Lights.
yeah, exactly. Just like that. One year, I bought one for sale for like $2,000, and I just was like, you know what? I've always wanted one of those things. Ever since I was a little kid. I want the convertible. It's going to be amazing. It's like a car that was made in California, and I'm going to get my hands on it. So I bought one, and as soon as I bought it, I knew it needed a little work. So I put some work into it. I had it repainted, and I found that I never had a convertible before. I found that I didn't like once I had a convertible, I didn't use it as much as I thought I would. Like I think everybody has a convertible. Same with a sunroof. I always wanted cars with sunroofs, and then once you have a sunroof, it's like you find that you barely ever use it, especially with
Like actually open it or just have the glass showing?
both. But I would like to use it. I just like to have it open. It was just shocking to me that when you have it, it's just like a thing that you don't use. And then it kind of can become a liability because
I like the glass open, but I think here in California, having the sun glaring in from the roof would be annoying. But I just always keep the glass open. I like the open glass roof.
yeah,
I love some cars that they have just giant glass roof, like those giant cars.
like Range Rovers and that. And I think that I forget what they call those, but those are but they're
Moonroof.
moonroof is different. Moonroof is it's like pops up like that, as opposed to like stuff like that. You understand? Um, not they called it like a sunroof or something. I'll look it up. And if it's called an apology, we can use it for a different term. Yeah, what's the difference
I was
between
just guessing.
moonroof, sunroof, and then a glass roof and a roof? Sunroof, the traditional opaque panel made of metal canvas that match the car's body color. They block all light and air when closed and can be removed. Moonroofs are a specific type of sunroof featuring a tinted glass panel that allows light to enter and close, typically sliding fully into the roof or tilting for ventilation, and almost always include an interior sunshade to block the light if desired. I've never had a roof. Sunroof are usually open panels made of metal or canvas that can match the car's body to block all light and air when closed and can often be removed or tilted open. Moonroofs are a specific type of sunroof featuring a tinted glass panel that allows light to enter even when closed, typically sliding fully to the roof or tilting toward the front. Okay. Glass roofs often called, oh no, it's called a panoramic roof. Generally refer to non-operating expanses of glass that cover the front and rear seats of maximize natural light. So those are called panoramic. Does that answer your question?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, when the first sunroof was,
no,
you have to, I think there is Dash Motors was credited in the 1937. As of 1937, Mercedes Benz 170B. Searching up for water for thing, and then apparently in 2015 there was a shark pitch for a car that runs on air, or compressed air.
yeah, I think I saw that.
They got it. You know, it looks like a smart car, like from like the future, super tiny. It looks like a robot delivery car, like three wheels. It can only go 50 miles per hour. Lord knows how long,
Dude,
but really, it failed. We're at 100-mile range and mile per hour tops.
that's all you need.
I know the speed limit on highways is like 70.
It's you don't. You can go 50 if you're right. People are going to be pissed at you. Yeah. But, especially in traffic, there's no difference.
Yeah, no, but I think for a car on the road, you should be able to go island speeds.
Okay. Well, what if you have your car and you just don't keep it on the highway? You just keep it on the touch on the street.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's actually they only they're driving too slow on the freeway.
Look,
Uh,
in the United States, at least, so long as you're not actively um, preventing people from maneuvering the speed limit is just a speed limit. There is no minimum speed. Let me look that up. Let me look up if you can.
It's just a suggestion.
Let's
For the maximum.
drive slow on the freeway. You can drive slowly on the freeway provided the speed does not impede the normal and reasonable flow of traffic. Most jurisdictions do not have specific numerical minimum speed limit, but rather a general rule prohibits driving so slowly that you become a hazard to other drivers. So yeah, I think you would be fine driving our right lane and going 50 miles an hour. Yeah, I have this. I have this theory. It's actually something that if I go viral, I'm gonna advocate. Um, so like I live like oh not far from the 405 freeway, and there's like a greenway, like a park between where I live and where the freeway is, and um, I think it's a good idea that next to the freeway, with the barrier, of course, you have a bike lane. No, a bike lane where people on bicycles could drive very fast, like 30, 40 miles an hour. And if you had that, you could get to like you could ride a bike from like South Orange County to North Los Angeles County, basically all of Los Angeles in a couple of hours. As today, it's like impossible to do. It's not impossible, but it would take you so long because of all of the stoplights. But if you just had the ability, you could just ride a bike all the way. And then the LA has become very, very car centric, but it's become very bicycle as well, especially with electric bicycles. And what did you say there?
Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty sweet, I guess.
I'm going to write this one down. So the issue to me is that you get some big hit bicyclists, and also like if they're going 30 or 40 miles an hour, what happens if they hit something? Like they're going to get hurt.
People not bike on the highway.
It's illegal.
I've seen. Okay, well, we have like one highway that's hard to keep your speed limit. I've never seen people in Toronto cycling on the freeway, but I've seen it here where they're going from Squamish to Vancouver. And it's like, why are you doing this? But they do.
That's illegal. You can't take bikes on the freeway. You can't take motorized scooters on the freeway. It's like a Vespa. If you go on the freeway, it has to be like an enclosed vehicle or a motorcycle.
I've seen electric scooters on the highway and they're going higher speed stuff, but I know it's not legal. I've also seen one of those are like
Unicycle?
electric. No, I guess it's not a unicycle because a unicycle is not like motorcycle. It's like a standard.
No. It's called a monocycle. It's called a monocycle.
Okay, yeah, the one wheels things are just standing up on. Those things to me are like, I guess they're stable enough for people are riding them, but I'm like, I wouldn't want to whip around on them. I feel like you could eat shit pretty easily.
Totally.
But I've seen people whipping around and they're going to go, just going like nuts. don't ride motorcycles. I don't feel like a pot. Right. They're dangerous as well. I mean, like the safety rating on the Miata is like negative. If you're in a car crash.
Yeah, Doug. Everything in that car was small. Like, even its battery, like, everything was small. Like, its battery was
Have you got T-boned in that thing? Or like a truck? Or like an SUV? Like being a world of pain.
It was super fun. It was manual. It's the only manual car I've ever had. I can just stick. So, it was kind of fun. Um, um, those cars have become collector's items. But I just found that, so I already had another car, and like paying insurance on two cars gets really expensive. And I was living in a different house, and the people who own the house next door, the lady who owned it, always said that she really liked it and wanted to know how much I would sell it. I told her I would sell it to her what I purchased it for. I was going to give her on it because I was friends with her son. They were always doing that to me. And so I sold it to her. She was around in it. And, she had a good time. I had a good time with it too.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
Yeah, no, she's totally so good. And, so it's kind of like one of those things. Like I had that pitch, and I wanted a convertible. I was going to, so I got through with the convertible.
Did it have a soft top or did it always have
No, it had a soft top, a black soft top, and it was cherry red, and when you put the soft top down, like it's like kind of a rain much, but when it would rain, it'd be like it's just like this little car on the freeway, and like these giant trucks are around you, and you almost felt like where they had a semi truck that you could go under it and just like pass it from the underside. It was like that small, but it was not that small.
we probably there's like a Mythbusters episode on that, like where you could drive a car under a semi. And Miata, it might clear it that maybe the windshield would get smashed. Well,
That could be. Okay, you ready to hear how the podcast went?
sure.
Why you so fucking chicken? You should be fucking.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, you should be fucking stunned. All right, so here's how it went. The person contacted me late last night and was like, "Can you do?" I was like, "I thought we were doing like 9 a.m. or something." He's like, "Oh, 7 my time, which is Czech Republic." So I'm like, "Okay, well, what time is that my time?" So it turned out to be 10 a.m. So he had to delay it an hour, and I was like, "Okay." And then I'm like, I was almost like, "This is gonna be a scam." Uh, so what kind of software are we using? Like, usually when I do a podcast, they're like, "Okay, it's gonna be on Zoom. It'll be at this time." But this guy used a different kind of software that I've not used before, which was it was good software, sort of. That's what I was expecting, right? Good luck getting anything, big man. So, uh, and like immediately he's like, "I can't hear you," and I'm like, "Okay, what do you mean you can't hear me?" He's like, "Well, I can hear you, but it's echoey on my end, on his end, or whatever." So I'm like, "Okay, well, Like I do podcasts all the time that nobody else does it there that you. But okay, they're an issue for you. What do you need me to do? Like, can you use the Android device? So I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, it's gonna take a few minutes though because I got to download it and transfer everything. So we just had the opportunity to talk before we did the podcast, and he's like a younger guy, he's like 21, and he's done 18 podcasts thus far. So he's still pretty new, but he's like, you're really interested. And I'm like, yeah, no, I fucking know I'm interested. I don't know the world, like, you don't know, my man. You know, so we finally do this, and well, he tells me that like it's gonna be 30 minutes, but he's like, I already interested. Would you be interested in doing more podcasts after this one? So immediately when he said that, I was really stoked because it's like, dude, if people find me interesting, like especially posts that they want to have like stick with me, then that's just a really positive thing. It tells me that like I'm not easy to talk to and that kind of stuff. And so I was like, yeah, sure. So we do the podcast, and I can tell he just like went to ChatGPT and asked some questions about me that are like formed from AI, which is great because I manipulate AI to say whatever I wanted to say. And so, he asked me like about like what, his live streaming, asked me about being LGBTQ plus rabbi, and I'm like, well, let me straighten this out. I like women. I can find beauty in a 90-year-old or a 30-year-old, and I didn't say this, but like, and everything in between. Like, I like women, but in terms of LGBTQ, like basically no one knows what the plus means, and I say I'm the plus because to me that's transhuman. If I want to be, in like 100,000 years, I want to be a woman. I can be. And I'm a woman according to the state of California right now, and I've been non-binary for years, and I've been a man for years. So I like to explain that I don't want to pin myself into a category. I find it important to, if I ever be a transhuman, that like I should be able to be whatever I want.
All like males initially started off as females, and then something had a pretty big testicles drop.
That's actually that's what point. I know I sound like a goofball saying this. I'm gonna write an article on that point because it's you're exactly right. All started in the so that's a really good point. So basically, you and I both have vision, and we didn't even right.
I mean, it just blurs the line of like what really is
Exactly.
transitioning.
So basically, I was transitioning one
From a medical,
from a biological standpoint,
scientific standpoint.
right? Right, which is fascinating. I wish I would have said that, but I had forgotten about that fact. So anyway, we get to talking or whatever, and we have a 30-minute conversation. Really good. We talk about all kinds of stuff, and then when it's done, normally when a podcast is done, my experience is like, okay, you go and do your own thing. But this guy wanted to talk, and I was open to it, and so he just talked about like his struggles and his goals, and I was like, well, I'll help you. I mean, you can consider So he was in here all fucking day. He almost left here, but he's like, I'm just not comfortable doing that yet. But in the future, I will. It was like, okay, you can do whatever you want. But I told him he needed to do three things to really improve his online profile or online footprint. The first is he needed a link tree. We know how I am with that. The second is he needed a Rumble Studio because he wants to be a big Twitch user. But the thing is, you only get 25% of the audience that you're normally going to get on Twitch as for live streaming or multi-streaming, where you can get the audience for YouTube, Rumble, and in addition to Twitch. So I was like, you need to get a Rumble Studio. Then also, you need to put this podcast on Spotify. I'm like, YouTube is cool. I'm not saying that YouTube is not a great platform, but it's not where people go for podcasts. They go for podcasts on Spotify. And he's like, I just don't know how to do Spotify. I'm like, oh, you're talking to the best. Because I have published podcasts on Spotify. You need to download the Spotify Creator app, or at least create a Spotify Creator account, and then you upload the podcast that you've done, and then it will distribute on iHeartMedia, on Apple Podcasts, or Apple Music, and on Amazon Music, and on Pandora. It'll be everywhere. And so it's like, okay, I do. He wants to be Trump. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to do that. But he wants to publish an app. It's like, well, dude, you're talking to the best person in the world for doing that because I've done it. Maybe I'm not the best person to look at it, but I'm quite a resource. Not everybody, very few people in the world have launched apps physically and apps on Google Play. Maybe they were associated with a business or something like that, but are they the ones who actually press the button to submit? And I've done it a lot. So that's important. And then he wanted to write a book. And I explained to him, I'm like, look, I have a blog right now. And what I do is I don't take a lot of time to the blog. Just find the subject that's important to me. I put in to ChatGPT or some AI my thoughts of what I'd like an article to look like. And I take that and I put it into another AI generator, and I say, evaluate this 10 out of 10 on this, and it'll say it's a 9.7. It could be better this way, this way, and this way. And then I'll go and take that information and go back and forth. So all the different, or quite a few different AI generators say 10 out of 10 logically. Once it is, we publish it. And that's why when people read my articles, they're like, these are really tight arguments. It's like, I know, because I have basically evaluated them and like pounded them out, like made them really smooth, and I look for counter arguments. So that's really smart. So I told him, if you want to write a book, you just write some blogs first on a topic, and then from there, once you've written those blogs, then what you do is you start to once you've written the blogs, then what you do is you put the blog on a given subject, and after you publish 2 or 3 blogs, that's like a chapter of a book. And then from there, you get like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7, 10 or 12 chapters, and there's your book. And then you can publish that on, you can still publish that. So like no longer do you have to go to HarperCollins or Penguin Publishing or, Little Brown or any of the other major publishing houses and beg at their door for them to accept your manuscript. You can basically do that on your own and be a published author. That's what you want to be, right? And he's like, yeah. So and then he was in here. All day long. We changed the name of his podcast. The name of it is called Life Podcast. It's still Life Podcast, but there are already Life Podcasts out there. So he had to get like a different YouTube name, and so it's called Life Podcast Network, his YouTube name. But he's on tree.com/life podcast, so that's good that we were able to get that name. And we just worked on some of his marketing. I made a logo for him that he started using. And, yeah, just basically saying like I made a new friend. And by the end of our discussion, he's like, "You're my savior." I'm like, "No, I'm here to just help you." But he's like, "You're so interesting." And, that's really great. One of the highest compliments anyone can pay me is that they want to continue to connect with me after we just had like a long talk. Like they don't want me to go away. So that's great. It reminds me of Mike Holt, the guy from Australia, who I have the report of 5 podcasts tomorrow on basically interstellar, well, just off-road kind of technology. And he, he found me to be really interesting as well. And that's why after the first time we spoke, he was, I want to have you on the 5 podcast. And I'm like, great. I'm like, I know I just talked to you once. I like you so much, I'm going to talk to you 5 more times. So I thought that was really cool. And then this guy, I'm sure he would want to talk for more, but I told him 3. And so we got those set up for the next 2 Sundays. So I just wanted to tell you, like, it went really well. I think it'll be published. I don't know. The guy's name who I met, his name's Tony, said it should be. He had to edit it. He likes to edit stuff. So, still in no rush, but that's good. So I did a podcast today. I got a podcast tomorrow. I still gotta send out some requests to be on podcast for this week, but
You know who you saw
yes, sir.
here? How the like Orthodox Jewish rabbi for futurism ethos or
Solid.
something. And we're messaging other podcasts because obviously like once you just start small, work your way up. Like that's like Lex Friedman overnight. Or maybe you can message David Ross and be like, let's go on Lex Friedman or something. But yeah, just include past podcasts and like messages, or yeah, I guess probably podcasts might be better. Yeah, just random.
No, I get that.
Yeah, I'm doing a podcast. So here's my podcast on. I'd love to come on and chat or something.
Work your way up, basically. Like you get a podcast with no listeners to one that has 100 listeners, and then one that gets 500, and then 1,000, and just work your way up. And I think that's, something else that I want to talk about.
Yeah, kind of like a hurdle economy, maybe not. There's some guys or something or whatever, but he has a big podcast. But he's like Joe Rogan in person.
Yeah.
He's got like a million subscribers, but if we get to that podcast,
That's true. And I'm down. I mean, I know with this guy today, he was like, and I like hearing this. He was like, before I met you, I thought I didn't know what to think of you. Like, I looked you up online and there's so much information, and I don't know if you're a robot or an AI, and there's just like, it's overwhelming. But then I meet you, and you're the most interesting person I've ever met. And I'm like, good, that's great. And I know that. I know that I have such an overwhelming amount of information. Right. So this is so funny to me. I created 2,000 memes in the last like 4 days, more than that, and published them all over the internet. And they're now starting to populate in search engines, especially on like Bing and stuff. Or not Bing, Brave. And Now, like when you type Rabbi Rothschild in Brave, it has just pictures of hot chicks. They're like classy ladies. They're like Whitney Houston and like Audrey Hepburn and people like that. But um, I changed all the alt text to like populate really well in search engines, and um, but like now when like looks me up, it's like, dude, you stole all these pictures of these pretty women and put your own copyright on it. Like that just looks like, I don't know, Maverick. That's it's just like Maverick. You're treating the internet like a cowboy. Is what it really is. Like
Just do not have any like you're you're cutting corners everything that you can. Like you're not supposed to be like I'm gonna build blogs and just build them with pictures so that they populate really well on Google. Like most people don't do that, but I do because I know it works and it does work. Um, or like I have like 25,000 Instagram hours of video, more than that, and and in every language, 290 languages. Like put my own bio in the description of these videos to populate well for social.
like nobody has that, and I find it to be very funny. So anyway, this guy was just like, you have so much. I don't know what to make of you. You're just like, uh, he was like, you're like James Bond. You're like, you're very like, oh, that's cool, and I appreciate it. But after talking with me, don't you see that I'm a real down to earth person who wants to support you and who wants the best for you? And he's like, no, I see that. Like, I just don't know. Like when I first meet you, nobody knows what to make of you. So anyway, that works against me to some extent because when I try to go on these podcasts, like, everybody's like super professional in the podcast world. I started professional, but now I'm like trying anything that works. And so, in answer to your question, uh, or you didn't have a question, but like the state that you made, like you should start, you start small with these podcasts and work your way up to the bigger ones. It's just a matter of time. And one of these podcasts is going to hit, or somebody's going to see what I've done, and then we go viral, and then I'll fly all these people to come see me.
I have a buddy on Vancouver Island. The reason I'm telling this backstory is, I don't know. I guess you do it manually, but it would be nice to have a bot. I think I could probably use the part, at least the scraping the information part, and I could put a mouse recorder clicky thing, and then scan a bunch of emails out, probably.
Hold on. Let's
My friend in Vancouver Island.
hold on.
What?
Google does not take it's not easy to spam a bunch of emails. You can send about like emails unsolicited before they will.
Seriously?
Oh yeah. And I've had it happen before with some big accounts that I have. That
Like a free speech.
no, at least
Or it's,
no, it's not. Well, I mean, you can say it is, but there was an act passed.
because I'm not like. I mean,
It's called the
can.
It's called the Can Spam Act of I think it's a year, but at least in the United States. But this was adopted like globally. You aren't allowed to send unsolicited emails to people, and if you do, they will contact your ISP and get you cut off. If you do it independently, like you create your own domain emails, and if you use one of um, the major email providers, there aren't that many of them. There's Gmail, there's uh, Proton Mail, there's like Yahoo, and only like there's Ymail. There are only like maybe
The Crimson Company,
no. So here's the interesting thing: Temp mails are for receiving emails generally. You can't generally send emails from them. There are some anonymous sites that do allow you to send an anonymous email, but you can only send like one to a limited amount of like 5 people, and it like records your IP address because they don't want somebody doing exactly what you're talking about. Because I tried that long ago. I was like, I'll just create a bot that takes a big long list of people's emails and then just basically ended up with emails all day. Like, nope. I tried that with Gmail, and immediately I lost that Gmail account. I lost a few different Gmail accounts. It was punishment that Google offered. Usually, if I do wrong, like I spam someone, I just use the YouTube account, but I can still use the email. If you send spam emails, you can't use Google anymore.
I feel like you're reaching out to a potential client who is like relevant to your business. It's like different than just trying to sell people that don't know on the internet. But
I go.
they treat it as the exact same.
They do. They absolutely do. I get what you're saying, and you're right. But all Google is going to get is that message that says, "Why am I receiving this?" And then they mark it as spam. And if you get like more than 10 or so of those in a day, they take your email away. And I'm actually shocked. Like it doesn't. It can happen really, really quickly. I think if you are more of an aged account, it um, takes a little longer. But I need to count because people said that I send out spam. And here's the thing: it goes back to my argument. What is someone considering it to be spam? Like you're saying, I feel like if it's a business and it's like I'm trying to sell something for my business, it's more legitimate than boner pills. I tend to agree with you. But this is why the way that companies get around this, so their shit isn't seen as spam, is you verify your email address with them. And by verifying your email address with them, then the Can Spam Act considers that not spam. That's why whenever you join a website, it's like verify your email address. So once you verify your email address, they can just send you whatever the fuck they want because you basically opted into their terms and conditions that you accept all their emails. You can shut those off. But
Yeah. Okay. Should I make? I feel like you should be able to make the argument that spam should be 100% legal, and that's exactly why a spam folder.
I agree with you. Or
Like, why make the spam folder exist? You don't want going.
I agree with you. There's just the idea, like I've seen that it has. Look, in my opinion, the only difference between spam and advertising is control. One is controlled by the institution, the other is not. That's why spam is seen as so dangerous and advertising is not. And I think that is an excellent argument. What you is something with which I
If
agree.
you're doing like a charity fundraiser,
Doesn't matter.
sick kid,
It doesn't matter. If enough people press this, including this is spam, mark as spam, you're going to lose that account. And if you do it enough, you can have charges pressed against you from the Can Spam Act. I think it's like 1996, but don't quote me on it.
what doesn't count as spam is if you contact people through their contact page, which is
That's true.
form.
That's true. That's true.
That can't count as spam, right?
It is not. Yes, exactly. But a lot of those, to prevent people from sitting there with a macro recorder just inundating them, they have a captcha on it.
Yeah. Well,
I agree. And that's
the
how.
reason I wanted to create this email bar was just because I have this friend on Vancouver. I can send you his woodworking and but
Send it in Discord. I'll look at it.
yeah. He like the craziest work abilities that I've ever seen. Makes really psychedelic type of work is like astronomically priced for stuff. I think that thing, and they're like between like $10,000 to like $30,000 in fees. And it apparently has like some gallery somewhere, but I don't think they're flying off the shelves because that's $40,000 limited market, but he's got one gallery, but I feel like if he was able to like say mass email a bunch of interior designers, construction builders, and give them a commission if they asked them they want to order one. But I don't know.
Well,
Want more sales that way.
but he can get in trouble. That's why people move to social media, and like there's a benefit in if someone's following you on social media, you can basically get impressions with them in any way you want. The email system is very. I was surprised with this. It's extremely hard to do. Even like if you sign up for things like Mailchimp or there's another one, Send in Blue. I think it's like a Canadian company that does it. Sometimes they won't even accept um, your like when you create an account there, they ask you to put in your email address book, and if they don't consider your email address book to be like valued people, they won't let you use their service because they can have charges pressed against them if they are against the Canned Spam Act of whatever year. And I'm just a little bit here on and what this act said, Canned Spam Act. It's of 2003. Controlling and assault of non-solicited pornography and marketing. Like, why did they use pornography and marketing? Act of 2003, federal law that establishes the first national standards to the sending of commercial email enforced by the Federal Trade Commission. While it does not ban all solicited commercial email, it prohibits deceptive practices and grants recipients the right to opt out of future messages. So accurate identification you have to use from and to transparency messages must clearly be identified as advertisements and include a valid physical postal address to the for the sender. Opt-out mechanism, scope. So the penalties of this things that are really big. Violators are treated as individual offenses. Violations are treated as individual offenses with penalties potentially reaching $53,088 per year. So that's why no one wants to fuck with it. And then also the act criminalizes aggravated offenses, such as using automated means to register for multiple accounts to send spam or harvesting email addresses from websites that prohibit such use. And allegedly for those. So do instead they just go to India and people from India send this shit, or the Canned Spam Act does not work. It's the same thing with they did a thing in the United States for the robocalling. Like people in the US get robocalls all the time to the point where nobody answers the fucking phone anymore. And there was a theory that social media companies paid people overseas to basically kill phone technology, people calling each other, in favor of social media, so that people would kill each other on social media. But whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. But
explain that again.
Yeah, this is a great question. So basically, robocalling was really ramped up once social media started. It's called robocalling, where people use automatic dialers to call you and either try to scam you or to just send you some kind of.
Okay.
And so people who used to call each other and connect with each other got sick of all of these robot messages, so they just stopped answering their phone calls, especially if it was from an unknown number. And then they just focused on social media because at least with social media they could know who was contacting. Does that make sense?
Is there like a loophole where like AI now potentially get away with like spam calling people?
Yep, people are doing it, especially like old people, and they get them and they're able to defraud them. So what they'll do is they'll take like somebody's voice. Maybe like you could be like, uh, here's a good example. You could use it for, let's say the guy who I was on the podcast with today. He has a podcast. We get his voice. We put that into a machine that then basically creates a soundboard for him. And then we call his grandpa and we say, "Hey, Grandpa, it's me, Tony. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted you to know that I am stuck in Germany. I really need dollars. Can you please give me it?" And his grandpa's going to be like, "What's this?" And you're like, "Authorities, they said that they'll hurt me." And there's nothing that you can really do. I mean, it's like a way to take advantage of people.
New email address, Rabbi Rothschild.
What'd you say?
Also calling you from a phone number.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. But yeah,
Don't worry about that.
right. So I don't know what these laws are with spam, can't spam, but you guys usually limit the United States your laws. So your friend who has this carpenter company or whatever, he absolutely should not send out emails to people just as like advertisements because at least if he were doing it in the United States, he could go to jail for that. If he charged,
You can do a small amount per day legally. Do they tell you?
yeah. So no, they don't tell you, but it's usually anywhere between like 10 and 25. Or I guess 0 and 25.
You can micro spam.
Yeah, to some extent. The best way to do it, though, if you want to get people's attention to that stuff, is to go to their website, go to that contact page. Not everybody has a captcha on it, and then just run a bot on it that just inundates their um, mailbox, just flood their mailbox with requests. Right. For, for your friend, the best way for him to get business is to do it on Instagram.
Yeah, no, I told him like, yeah, you post one reel on TikTok to that. Is fucking hashtags.
The thing that would work really well for him is long form content that is sped up so people can see the process of doing it. You and I talked about this at one point, I think, that a real maybe it wasn't you and I, but I talked about it with somebody on the show where like how making of it like okay, so this is what it was. I was having a conversation with somebody about AI and like Rabbi want let's just say furniture made by a person when AI could do it with robotics like just as well or better. And I said to them, there's a certain aspect of it being made by a human that's important. These artists and artisans will take long videos of what they do, like really easily digestible, and then people, when they buy that furniture, to be able to prove that it's made by a human, will have that video, and then they can show their friends, "Oh, I got this couch. It's made by a human, and here's the video of it." Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, the time lapse videos are like that's why it's so good at it. Do is record these little time lapse and you do like over on like the process
Yeah.
of it or something.
And I'm
But
sure
still,
you're
it may not. I mean, if your work is dope, like some of those videos, I've seen just like basic like paint smearing videos on Instagram with like 50 million hits
Oh, totally. That art shit.
I can get
People,
50 million, but it's still maybe like not that easy to go viral.
people,
Reels, but
people go crazy over that art shit, and I do too. I follow that stuff all the time. The one piece of pushback your friend's gonna get is he's having to kill a living thing to make his, which he might get some.
no, he's not the first person.
No. I understand that, and he could
I'm
say
the
whatever.
director in the world.
I know. He could say he's using like recycled wood or whatever they call it. Where they
Actually, I did an interview with him on my podcast. He said that there was like some deal that he got where he was able to buy just like a shitload of trees for like a couple $1,000. He got like a whole forest from some guy or something. So I guess they're not really. I don't know if he's replanting them or whatever.
no, I'm sure he's not. But what he could say is that they're already fallen trees. Trees that have naturally fallen in the forest. And there's a certain kind of carpentry that does that. It's called like sustainable carpentry. I don't care. I mean, I do care in the future. I won't necessarily want that. But great. I understand it's a necessity.
I mean, I think I may have mentioned this, maybe heard of it before, but have you heard of like these like carbon capture plants? Is where that's Squamish. But I've just found like very bizarre. There's like this place. I don't know if it's shut down. I think it's still up. It's called carbon engineering in Squamish. Still Gates is like I think it's like a big stakeholder and whatever. And it's like they're trying to capture the carbon or like the atmosphere and this factor or whatever. But like literally it's like downtown New York City or something. Like yeah, we're literally surrounded by like millions of trees here. I don't know why it's DC, but that's like pretty cool of it. I don't know, and maybe in like the future when there's not like Amazon is shrinking and we're not doing it, maybe like the carbon capture technology will take off and be able to offset it.
Could be. I'm friends. He's been in this Discord before, and I speak to him quite often on the guy who holds the Guinness World Record for most amount of trees planted in a day. It's like he planted like 36,000 trees in a day or something. And he tried to set the record, and in order for Guinness World Record to like verify what you do, it has to be on camera. And his camera like had an issue because he was like doing it in like the jungle, and so he had to do it again. And then on June 5th, he is running a project to get. There are like 12 countries involved, but they're trying to plant 1 billion trees in one day, and it's a pretty big project. Anyway, so
With humans or can I use like drones?
this is a plan with humans. I think drones can make it more efficient. So, like I see it both ways. Like you got your friend who's like a carpenter and trying to do all these things, and this other guy I remember is like trying to rebuild all this stuff. It's kind of the circle of life or whatever. Your friend
I
though,
mean, I don't know. I'm sure he's used a lot of wood, but like I'm sure like a suburb being developed was like
right?
far more wood than
Right.
like this guy was.
Well, and he could just since his items cost so much, he should just source the wood that of trees that have already fallen. That's not hard. I mean, his shit's $40,000. So how much more would it be? Another $1,000 to it, and he can put the label on all his stuff that it's sustainable and nothing gets cut down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like people buy wood too all the time. Stuff is made out of like people are like losing sleep over like the wood is. Some people are but some people,
Environmentally
like,
conscious
yeah,
people. Environmentally conscious
resource.
people who are spending $50,000 on a table. It's like a vegan argument. Like you don't want any natural thing to suffer for your better. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just
All right.
yeah. I mean, for this, like, yeah, it's something like, did you look at it?
You didn't tell me. I'm not sticking up. You good?
I told him like I don't know art. You know what my art is also
Yeah.
art show.
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
people go and like really into them. So I don't know if they'll accept it. They made money for artists that are just way more than social media presence and are just way more than he is.
It should be beautiful. You should have way more people looking at the shit because it's so beautiful.
It is pretty crazy.
Dude, he's following 5,000 people that have 881 followers with this type of art. That's a shame.
Yeah, I know. Like his work is pretty.
It's
pretty
amazing.
damn sweet.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. It's like mazes that are like made of wood.
Mazes.
Yeah, it's really-
Yeah, his name that he chose was like eight paths. But apparently, he took like his pieces. Right? It is like a concept of like fine. That like the whole thing is like connected. Like you can trace a single piece.
That's what I mean. It's like, hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
I see why your shit's 45,000. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
he's not. I don't think he's selling nearly the amount that he wants to.
Well, dude, because it takes forever to make. Because this shit takes so long to make. Dude, what this guy should do, he's not marketing himself right. He took his art and put it on Reddit. He'd become a very famous artist very quickly. Just like you did with that fucking, you got 3,000 people looking at your thing. That's what you should do for him. You have an established account. You should remove that one post, tip of my penis, and you should take it and make your account no longer not safe for work. Because it's no longer safe for work. Or start a new account or whatever, but take his pictures and put it in the art. And you can say, this is the artist, whatever his fucking name is, mathematics artist, whatever. People will go crazy over that, man. And then he'll become a famous artist. And people will share his galleries all over the internet. But they're not going to find him on Instagram. You'd have to put him on Reddit. But you put him on Reddit in the art and in the carpentry and the like mathematics or whatever. Just like you did with that liminal space pool. Dog, I'm the best. I'm the best marketer in the history of humankind.
ever considered once going to Reddit for marketing art artists like that? But because I don't want to get banned for promotion or whatever, even though I'm literally just as funny.
You say I just want people to know about my friend. His name is XYZ. You don't put the price of his stuff in there. You don't necessarily put a link. You just make sure his name's in it. And you say, I think his art is beautiful. And people will shit all over it. I mean, they will drop their shit for that stuff. They'll love it. It's beautiful, dude. If you took his lamps and his other shit, you take like 5 or 10 of his pictures, especially the gifts that are rotating and everything. I mean, look, I'll tell you this. That would even work in the oddly satisfying subreddit because when that thing turns and it's like all lined up perfectly, it's oddly satisfying.
Yeah, no, it's true. That has like a billion goddamn people in it.
Exactly. Dude, people don't realize it, but Reddit is about marketing. Uh, all the time I see, and it's good. I mean, I see products in there that are um, really just stealth Amazon ads, but because they're really cool and no one's seen this shit before, people don't care. So, like, what have I seen recently that does that? I don't know. I that kind of shit. No, inflatable, yeah, but like inflatable. What did I see? I saw something today, like a. Oh, okay. This is not what I mean, but this is. I just did not cause me to follow it, but I could see how this would be really big. There's this mini forklift that you could run on a desk. It's really small. It plugs in with a USB. It has a mini controller, and basically at your desk you can have like an entire construction site with this forklift. That it'll move your pens and your tape dispenser or whatever, like whatever you want with those little forks. Okay, so what happens? Somebody makes a cool little video of this, and they put it in the gadgets subreddit or whatever, and then you get a bunch of people who are saying, "How do I get my hands on this?" And then you answer them like the link to it is in the comment, and like I see this shit all the time, and it's a very effective way of marketing. You take a really cool video of something that is attractive, and then people want to know how to get their hands on it, and you tell them. Like that to me is a neat kind of advertising that is much better than, hey, here are 50 fucking pop-up ads on your phone that gives your phone cancer. Like I hate that shit. But if it's like a cool video that's engaging, that's a cool way to market. Anyway, I see that all the time. And your friend's shit, I'm telling you, you should either do it or he should do it. Though you should learn a little bit more. He should learn a little bit more about how Reddit works before he does it, because there's a whole, like you need karma and stuff like that. But you could really help him that way. You could make him into a real fucking artist that's well known that has a following, because these people on Reddit are so artsy, many of them, that other people will download his um, artwork and share it on their social media. And like that's how you do that, dude. I forgot to tell you. On Flickr, I uploaded 1,000 other pictures on Flickr, and I timed this, and in like 12 hours, I got 40,000 views. Something's off with their. I don't know how I got 40,000 views, and then fortunately, let me check the uh, Deviant Art. With your friend on Vancouver Island, how can we get on Reddit where you used to do it? You did it for that liminal. Here's
No,
what,
no, that's good right now. I think you gotta start in like the giant one first. The giant one that does not allow CrossFit.
yeah. So you're asking what is the best one in which to do it?
Yeah, I mean, oddly satisfying. I guess I could.
No. You start in oddly satisfying, and then you cross post from oddly satisfying to all of the other ones. And for your friend,
Yeah.
you if it says if it says no cross posting, then just create a new one that doesn't allow cross posting. So long as it's relevant, it's fine. And I would do it in dude, that shit you could do it in a bunch of things. You could do it in artwork, carpentry, design, oddly satisfying. So the math one, I don't know. I'm in that one, but they don't really have that shit.
I think not in like the math group that's like just shit or like some abstract.
That's what math is, though. That's what the math is. You have to kind of know what the subreddit is. But the design one, definitely. But if you really want it to be big, I would put it in the. There's oddly satisfying. There's oddly satisfying for me. There's no. It would be one of those giant ones like today I learned or something. Even just the art one. I might just put it in. I don't want to look at it.
This is the actual like text screen. It'd be like this is my buddy work calling work Vancouver Island.
No, that's promotion. I would not say that. You could say, this is how I would do it. I would say, this is my friend's artwork. He's really shy, but doesn't really realize his talents. And then somebody's going to ask you, what's his name? And then you say, his name's Mark Bollinger or whatever.
I can't credit him. I know where else that's just promoted.
You can, but people are going to accuse you of promoting him. So I would just put his art out there, and somebody's going to ask you, where do I find more of this? And then you just put the link there, and everybody will know who it is because somebody asked you the question. Yeah, I would make it like a quick story. I would be like, I have a friend of mine who's an extremely gifted artist, but they are shy about uh, about like publicizing their work. I wanted to share some of them with the community. Please let me know what you think. That's it. Don't put his name. Don't put his Instagram. Nothing like that. And then somebody's going to ask, "Oh my word, this is so beautiful. Who is this?" And then you just put his name. That's how I would do it to avoid getting bans and to avoid getting self promotion issues. Like that way, if you just say, "Hey, this is my friend's work," then you're not promoting him. If somebody asks you a question, then you can do it, but that's much more innocent.
Yeah, I think that's a strategy. I wanted to say,
Okay, then you don't have to say that, but you can say, "This is my friend and their art. My friend does not recognize how talented they are, but I really find that he is, and I wanted to share his work with the community. Please let me know what you think."
sure.
It's innocent, and then no one is going to accuse you of promoting your friend or just promoting your friend's Instagram or whatever.
Yeah. All right. How,
Now, the issue you're going to run into is that you can't put like multiple gifts. I don't think. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. maybe you can. So don't. It depends on the community. But I think you can do gifts, maybe. Uh, you can, yeah, you can do videos. You can embed videos, but I think you can only embed one video. Yeah. So what you should do is take all of his art and make it into like a 30-second video. I know that's going to take you a little bit of time, and you just want to post this stuff, but it's worth it. If you just show them one angle, it's not really that impressive. When you can see that shit oddly satisfied, you're going to get a lot more buzz on that. So all you do is you go to an Instagram downloader and you download like 4 or 5 of those videos. You clip them together and you have a 30-second video, and then you upload that, and people will. There are going to be some people who watch those videos like an infinite loop. They're going to love it so much. Like that. That's how you can do it. You actually make the video oddly satisfying. So it features his art, but the clips are such that it's really satisfying the way everything turns, and you clip it right at the right times, and then you upload that, and then I mean, if I were you, I mean, depending, um, I would tell my friend, look, I think that you're really talented, and I want your talent to be more recognized. I would ask him, I'd be like, hey, I would like to create a really nice video of your art and feature it on social media. And if you get any commissions out of this, uh, I'd appreciate it if you let me know. That's all I'd say. I wouldn't say like I want 10% or anything like that. But he might throw you a bone if he starts to get, I mean, especially if he gets famous for it, which there's a very good chance that he does.
I agree.
And his art is so difficult to do that it's not like you're going to get a bunch of like um, copycats of people who are just doing the same kind of stuff. His stuff is really like one of a kind kind of art, which makes it really valuable.
Yeah, just we have to do like a bunch of them.
Exactly. Well, yeah, but it's not going to be out of wood, and this guy could document what he does. But that guy, yeah. How does he do it with a jigsaw?
I mean, I guess he's technically a sculptor, but he's like burning it in like a whole like burning thing here that I'm watching right now.
So, is that art one piece, or is it like fused together?
That's a good question. I think it depends on the exact piece.
Okay.
The one I'm looking at is like would be insane if it's like one piece was so big in every direction.
Yeah. Now, hold on a second. I'll probably go ahead.
I think they probably are one piece, I don't know. I really don't know the answer.
That's okay. That's okay. Now what you could do, which I probably would do, thinking about it, is you know how at the end of a TikTok video it has like their at whatever. You know, there's that little plug. Um, I don't know if I do it on the bottom because that kind of ruins the art of it. But I would do it at the very end, and that way people know who he is, and it doesn't look like self promotion.
It's not promotion. I have professional video.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like the way that I promote, which is like so over the top. It's like 50 clips in one. It's really no. His is art. If you make your, you could even make art by clipping it into a really satisfying video, and you just say at the end, you put his handle or whatever. You make it like the generic TikTok thing. Even if he doesn't use TikTok, make it look like the TikTok thing, so that people just think you took his TikTok video, and they're able to find more of his shit. But there's no reason why the guy should be following him, and only but his art literally is something that should have millions of followers. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, there's really great. I mean, I've seen much less talented artists.
With a far larger following, exactly, and so you can fix that. But that would
They
take
actually does have some followers that are like super incredible like artists. As like other artists recognize that
game
art's just
game record
knows who he is.
game recognized game. But you should take an hour. You don't have to do it right now, but make a video, clip it together. I would send it to her and I'd be like, hey, I just want you to know I really appreciate what you do and I want to promote this for you. Is that cool? They'll be like, yeah, and then you have his permission, and then I'd upload that to Oddly Satisfying, and people will go crazy for that.
Yeah. Some of his pieces though, they like don't have the
That's okay.
kind of
You could still so just take the ones that do, put two or three of them together. I saw he had at least three of them that are have movement to them. The ones that are on that lazy Susan just spinning around, and put those together. 15-second clip. Put his thing at the end, and then send it on Oddly Satisfying. Now you need karma and you need um, like an aged account, and you have both of those, so you should be able to post in like basically all the biggest subreddits for him.
okay. I will
Feel free to send me the video when you're done.
is there you only want 30 seconds?
Yeah, people love your attention span, bro.
Okay. And he's like really interested in one that rotating super slow.
That's perfect.
But then I would only be able to do like uh, 3 videos and then rotate or slow that time.
Okay. Then make it a 1 minute video.
Oh yeah.
Or you could just speed them up. So let's say he's got 6 of them that you want to show. Show each one for 5 seconds and make a 30-second video.
Just don't show the full rotation.
No, you just speed up the rotation.
Okay. So you have to have the full rotation for the opposite side.
I would say so. That's where it's at. Don't have it cut early. Make sure it has the full rotation. That's really satisfying.
Oh yeah.
And then in the description you say, I wanted to I for my friend who is a carpenter and artist, and I find their art to be amazing, and uh, I want to be able to share it with the community. I would appreciate the opportunity to share any of your comments with my friend, and I hope you enjoy his creations in my video. If you do that, you're gonna get a ton of people who love that shit. And in a big subreddit, if you post a big subreddit first, that's something that can go viral. But here's the thing: it can go viral the first time, it may not. But you post it once a month in those big subreddits in over 12 months, your friend's gonna have hundreds of thousands of followers.
Yeah, you think so?
100%. Yeah, that's how people start to like get known as artists. Somebody might see it one time, they might be like, "Oh, that's cool," and then they see it the next month in a different Reddit, and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I know that person. That's that guy on Vancouver Island." And then they see it a third month. It's just about repetition. It's that thing that I talk about all the time.
Man,
It's a,
like the top post has 25,000. So it's like charcoal.
there you
Oh,
go.
it's cool, but it's like,
It's a thing I talk about all the time. Your exposure effect. That's what you're doing for your friend. Just your exposure effect.
um, well, that's my assignment.
Yes, it is. Justice for Lindy Cunningham Chamberlain. What was her last name?
Yeah, chamber.
Shout out to Lindy Chamberlain. Your story's heartbreaking. And I think I really did eat your face. Yeah,
So yeah, it's a very
it absolutely is. It's heartbreaking. I know we're looking at it with 2020. But like at that time, that didn't seem like a crazy excuse. A dingo ate my baby. Like, really did. It absolutely really did. Yeah. Watch, she's just pulling it. Like one on us. She's really just sick. But no, that woman is not at all. That ruined her kids' life, ruined her husband's life, my kids, and ruined their marriage. Yeah, Jingo really did eat her baby. It's. I'm glad that Zook told us about it. I'm glad I know. I'm glad I know the story behind it. That Channel 7 documentary was really good. That interviewer thought was really good. There's some things they could have done better, but all in all, that was one of the favorite things that we've watched together recently. I thought it was really good.
You think her lawyers could have been better?
I think you can always say that about anybody's lawyers. Um, I don't know if they could have pushed, like, hey, we have a picture of the dog, like why that wasn't submitted to evidence. But again, she was in Northern Territory. They might have different rules. It's like not a state of uh, Australia. So it's like it's seen as like backwards a little bit. Yeah,
They're really out to get her with all the forensics.
yeah. Because their test was flawed, and that was like incredibly bad. Like they just take this thing, swab it all over, and all of a sudden they like their test is wrong. Like it made me want to write an article on this. These tests are flawed. Why are we putting so much emphasis? Like you could take something like cocaine and test it, and if it shows up a certain color, then all of a sudden this person's guilty of cocaine possession when it could just be something else that makes the thing that tests it that way. Like these people with blood, if they did anything wrong, it's the test is flawed. So I don't know. I feel like the test should be reevaluated, especially with like I don't know, with like technology today. I don't even know why we're using chemical tests like that. We should be able to look at this shit under an electron microscope and see exactly what it is.
Yeah, she got yeah, pretty messed up, traumatized. Someone that lost her child.
Right. And then blaming her for getting pregnant again and all that shit. And then they were like so adamant that it was fetal blood. Like, how do you know it was fetal blood? How do you know it was the blood of a baby? And then it ends up being iron oxide, guys, and pink. It's just ridiculous. It's
I didn't really cover it, but it was almost like a situation. Like the media was painting a complete picture and public perception.
I agree because of the phrase "a dingo ate my baby," and she didn't even say that. She said a dingo took my baby, and she was seen as like a murder because that's such a wild thing to say. It would be like I've heard of this before, though there are no documented cases. I think it's happened in Africa where a bird had picked up a child and stolen it. And people did not think that this was possible until somebody got this. They didn't get it on camera, but there were a bunch of witnesses to it. I know that a bird flew in Africa and picked up a kid and carried it like a long distance, like maybe like 300 meters or something, and then had to drop it. So people saw it, and it was like, no way, birds can carry children. And before we just,
that.
what you think?
Or, never mind, I forgot the name of that bird. Like mythically just drops or delivers.
The stork?
Not a snore. A snore. Yeah,
No,
snore.
not stork, stork.
Yeah.
But it would be like a bird just flew off with my child. Everybody would laugh at me like they're nuts. And that's what that lady said. A dingo stole my baby. And that's absolutely what happened. And it's heartbreaking. The one thing that's good about it, if there's any good thing, is the lady's not still in jail. Like, there were enough people fighting for her. But frankly, she wouldn't have been out of jail if I didn't fall from fucking or whatever. Rock, or whatever you want to call it. Like, that whole story is just bizarre.
So much for like the innocent until guilty.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you saw this lady, and I hate to say it, I thought she was a very attractive woman. They were like, what have you learned from this? She's like, don't trust the food. Yeah. That's freakish. But that's they have
Or nightmare.
all right, what are we watching tomorrow?
Dingo.
Yeah. Air? Are we watching Air tomorrow?
Yeah, we could. I also found this documentary today that I saved for watching later. It's like the making of Tron, like a behind the scenes.
I'm down for that. The original one?
Yeah, the 1982.
Dude, let's
Where
watch it.
they're talking about like how they made like special effects for it. Yeah, it's actually highly rated, and then it's one of like the best rated like making of. Oh, that's actually a good category of documentaries. Give you a list of like the top 40 making of documentaries.
There you
Going
go.
through those.
Who'd you learn that shit
Really
from?
honest,
Who'd you learn that shit from? Give me a list of the top 40.
I always demand this from
Yeah, you don't demand 40. You don't demand 40. That's such a my number to name.
No, I always demand like it depends how many things I want to, how many numbers I want.
All right.
Sometimes we'll do 50, sometimes we'll do
Yeah, I
20,
understand.
sometimes
All right, Big John. So Tron, making of, I'm down. I'm also down for air at any time. And with that,
there be music in the video.
Great question. I would say, yeah, I would, and I would make it like classical music.
Okay. how do I not get like copyright strikes for it?
Yeah, if you get Beethoven or Mozart or something, it's in the public domain. So long as the people playing it are, it's not like on their CD or something. Like I would just do a public. Uh, what do you call it? Oh, Mozart public license, and then you'll get it. You get 30 seconds of that, and you're good to go. And I would listen. I would listen to a few different Mozart songs or Beethoven or whatever. Find something that you like that fits, and um, that'll be a nice touch on the video. I feel either that, or if you don't want to do that, you can go on TikTok and they have a free um, license section that has a lot of really good music. Just take one of those.
Okay. Sounds good.
Excellent, Big Dog. Sweet dreams to you, and I will see you tomorrow, God willing. And best wishes with the
Let's see
video.
how viral this goes.
Oh, John, hold on. Before you go, let's see what best.
Don't you feel like it would be like like LA or
Yeah, I did. That's what I thought.
really deep
Where the best suburb? Dog, I just saw something. I think Google is investing uh, $2 into Claude, which is like interesting. Like, don't you have Gemini? Why aren't you doing it? But Claude is becoming stronger and stronger. Like AI system. Okay, here we go. My friend has really beautiful woodwork, and when it goes viral on Reddit, what's Reddit the best? Like, oddly satisfying or art? What are the biggest subreddits where this might work? I know it wouldn't work in something like Today I Learned, but it would work really well in woodwork. What are the? Give me a list of the top 50 subreddits where it would probably do really well.
that also across those.
No, it would. Fuck. Oddly satisfying is number one. Woodworking, big. Woodwork, wood carving, turning, beginning woodwork, carpentry, woodcraft, oddly satisfying artisan, do it yourself. That's a big one. Art is a big one. Craft scan, oddly satisfying. So we're not missing on any of them.
Do it yourself. Really going.
But not do
Just
it.
like every single.
But it's not do it yourself.
It is belongs in DIY.
I don't think so. It's not like a tutorial on how to do it yourself. It's something that somebody else made that you probably can't make.
Yeah, but
It's
it
like
depends on how you want to categorize doing it yourself.
I agree. Could I put
Doing
it?
it yourself,
I agree.
like internet electrical repairs.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be just showing off work.
Could I put a Ferrari and do it yourself?
Because that was assembled by many people when I get here.
Touche. Could I put if I carved a canoe and do it yourself? Does that count?
if it was made by like one person, you know, you can argue that. Yes, we're going to make the argument that we're the tools made by that one
No. I'm not making that argument. It's a good question.
himself.
I guess I get to look at the DIY rules. Like to me, DIY stuff is stuff that you should be able to do by yourself, not like be super crafty. But I don't make for it. But DIY is big. DIY it is. Um, I hate like rules. Learn more about. Okay, here are the rules. All content must be DIY and your own work. If you paid for the work or found it posted online, it's not DIY, so I wouldn't do that. All content submissions must include photos, detailed instructions, photos, and or videos. Research first. Okay. No advertising of any kind is permitted. Promoting your or anyone else's social media and commerce are not allowed. So maybe don't put at the end your friend's social media. Just when somebody asks them, put it in the comments. I don't understand why that is. Like, why are they so fucking strict about that? They'll literally show me the same fucking ad like 100 times a day for 100 straight days, but yet anybody who wants to like promote a friend, what you're doing, which is legitimate, they're like, absolutely not.
Because followers.
Yeah, no. What it comes down to is their advertisers say that. Their advertisers say, look, if you want us to advertise on your site, then you can't have other people who are basically doing rogue advertising. We want to be the only people who are advertising because if not, then you'll just instead of uh, people paying for advertising, they'll just make uh, they'll make like um, guerrilla videos of themselves or like guerrilla advertise themselves.
Yeah, but then you like still skirt around it. Someone in the comments.
Exactly. Exactly. And I know people who do that where just exactly they have two different Reddit accounts and they'll just do it. They'll post the one thing, but then they'll say how where do we see more of this stuff? And you say at Riser on Instagram.
So you're allowed to say it in the comments.
So what I would do to avoid any of this, like the best way to do it is have your big post, the one that had all the karma on it. Um, have that one post, and then have two others. One to ask, where do I see? Where do I find this person? And then the other one to answer it. And you may need a little bit of karma uh, to be able to post. And the best way to get karma when you don't have it is go to like the explain to me like a five uh, subreddit or like easy subreddit, answer a question, and then you go and you. Um, this is so fun. This is such a bullshit way of getting kind of karma. You filter by new. So somebody asks a question like, why is this guy blue? And you filter, or I should say, you filter by explain to me like a five by new. Let's say one of the new questions that is asked is, why is the sky blue? And you say, uh, because watermelons reflect the color blue and absorb all the other colors. And simply this reflection to the human eye looks blue. And because you got in on the question so early, everybody who sees that later on will upload it, and you'll be the number one uh, answered question, and you will get a lot of karma for that. So imagine you just went into the question like on five to just whatever by highest or whatever. You could put the right answer, but somebody's already beaten you to that. So that's why you organize by new, where nobody's put an answer yet, and then you're the first to answer question, and the future will upload it. Or does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you do exactly. So you do that with your two other accounts, and you make sure if you can that they're somewhat aged, and you'll get a ton. And your friend will get the karma they want or whatever.
Did my post? I got like 2,000 likes.
Yeah, got you 3,000 karma.
Oh, that's good, right?
Excellent. As I said in the past, I think one day that karma you'll be able to cash it in. Right now they're just called.
See my karma somewhere?
Yeah, you click on your profile and you get one karma for every upvote you get, basically.
My karma, man.
You click on your profile.
Yeah.
Just one moment.
So probably most comments they just uploaded down. Present age, 4 years. Oh, karma, that is 2,161.
There you go.
So what is that useful for?
Nothing. They're called fake.
Dragon post.
They're called fake internet coins. Can't really use it for anything, but they're important when you want to post in big subreddits.
Okay.
Which I don't understand why they don't like. I feel like you should be able to. They should have like a little karma store. You should be able to buy shit with it, but they don't.
At least like a pad.
Exactly, exactly. Like you know how Plato has that store with all the coins. Should be like that.
It should be like a little basketball.
1,000%, dog.
Alright, man.
Tomorrow,
Documentary.
absolutely. And one of these days we'll watch Air.
Sounds good. Take care, friends. Got it, friend. I got a whole new level of respect right now. I know driven a manual,
Oh,
base, base selection. Podcast tour.
Come on.
Um,
Terrible handwriting. So always excited. Yeah, and so I know I'm 17. They go back. Crazy stay out. You watching the pictures? Don't report my life from me. No. What you mean, my cousin? I'm second. That's where you watch the dishes. What's going on? I'm like, they just love chopping up potatoes. Come on, hey, want some too? Like, when I'm thinking, fuck yeah, just for you. It's gonna be the most disgusting of the night. Well, see, right now, because right, my name, but yeah, try and make it simple. Alright, and you're saying the same as you rewritten it so that people didn't see it one. Yeah, I agree. It sounded easy, but you carried it all. skill, bro. You gotta take it. I know. It's easy. I know. You gotta go to the end of it. I promise. If that makes sense. Let's go back to one of the best comedy sets I've ever seen from somebody wearing a suit. First of all, this is shadows are I don't give a fuck. Whoa, all right. Take it easy. You guys know. Yeah, shadows are. So many outfits. Hey. Anything about it? Which isn't too big. I got kids. Really? Why do you like the backpack out? You know what? These kids, they only have one. That's a moment. I'm going to take, you know what? I don't care. I'm a heart of a child. So, I can't get anywhere. Where did you find this heart? You know, man, I'm wrong. So, right. The reason why there's so many roaches in your life is because you sleep outside. Oh! Is that one of your real symptoms? No, this one. Cancer. 67. Where did you? I literally said it's always great when the moment happens. You said 6 minutes flight. I'm not so funny. So let's talk about right. My part was, you know, I don't think I looked 17. Absolutely nothing. First thing I thought you were master. Like 17 at all. 40s? Yeah, 20. Sonic's a little bitch. This is good. Are you wearing shadow? This isn't comedy between white guys and black guys. It takes black guys 6 minutes to get the joke. Hold up, throw it up. Fuck you! say out the mouth.
Right.
Yeah, that's how comedy works.
So
Just we're good. I thought it was really funny. This week I was like, well, what do you love? Oh, we God. No coins. All that or did you see this? You guys see that? That was a where he back. Comics take. Back to obscurity. Amazing. Oh my God, that was my favorite. Was that? That was real. Oh yeah. Right away. Roaches. Definitely have like 20 or 30 years. You don't see that a lot. That is original with wet hands. And I fucking love that. So the show. We have regulars. Part of the show where the two regulars, ever since they started doing a break every single week. This week's at first. More to talk about after the first time doing Kill Tony.
I try to be really funny when I come up here. But first, I just want to tell you guys your thoughts. Guys, not sexy. Starting up with guys who said he just wanted to have casual sex. Not really completely. So I started showing up on Fridays wearing jeans. Finally broke down and split up. Utensils. He wants to be he's like every time. That's it.
Three or four sides in there. There's just so many punchlines so that you can just tell that it's longer. It's just more punchlines. You know, that's a good way. Yeah. You just so much you have 5 opportunities to laugh in 1 minute, and 2 of them work. You still have 3 to do. And I think a lot of people realize that it's very important to be able to do something right from the top and just only right that way in class. You can't help it. Be a longer set. How's it going? shows?
I'm going to San Diego this month.
You're not getting dick? Oh, wait a second. Yeah. You're like well, you're
Yeah, everything's good. I guess that's like the commercial agency.
That's a mess. It's a great you go to the audition, you see 100 people that are bigger than you, way you are doing. Really is. I had the scenario that was the guy that worked the reception there. Was important. He got his job. And I was there was a few times where I was like really struggling to meet him really early on. I remember having to struggle to get to these things sometimes. I would get there and be really picky or Asian ladies, things like that. Those things that I had to kind of shock. Did you ever leave? Right? Yeah. Yeah. My first place was Rothschild. It was wanted us to eat yogurt. I walked in the room and there was a pot of yogurt. I'm not going to eat that. You got to eat yogurt. And I go, I'm not eating protein. Stored it for yogurt. You have what it takes. And I go, I don't think I have. And then I left. When I didn't feel so. But you don't have a car. That helped your audition chance.
I actually bought Alex Storm.
Alex Storm? Really?
Which
With all that confidence.
I bought a car, and then I remembered his name about backing off in the car. Toyota Prius.
Yeah. least at first. Something like, why did she so bad? What what happened? I love it. You really went for it. More about that's why you this is just me projecting as much as I can. Sounds like you. out to our listeners that used to read Backflash. They used to read TV Backflash. That's fun. People watching live. And then tens and tens of people that came out tonight. I think it was like 100th episode with the main room on every night. We were in band. We stepped out of theater. Me and Brian doing stand-up comedy. How about that? Motherfucker. 2 years in a row. We sold out a theater in Vancouver.
And a lot of fun. We went on after the show. We just talked to the audience and did what he said. It was more fun than that show.
Who would have guessed that? One episode. Oh my God. Lady and Jerry, are you kidding me? You guys have been almost every show, and still, you get phones on, you call and order drinks louder than anybody. It's fucking believable. You two cartoon characters of bad audience members. And they're like the regulars. You cover every episode. Yeah, there you go. That's what it sounds like. That's fitting. Well, welcome, guys. Thanks for bringing us up. Is Jerry sleeping right now? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, he's looking down at his phone. Oh, thanks for both of you. Okay, you guys are great. You guys are great. So 2 of the 17 audience members are not even really enjoying the show. They're pretty much just waiting for their phones to go off.
And I like how they brought in Rotary.
Rotary phone. Rotary phone. I can't even say it. All the way out of so long ago, you can't even say the word. Rotary. Wow. Rotary. Yeah, we all know what it is. Right. We all know the word. Now what? Where are you walking around? How did I almost forget Pat Reagan's here, everybody? Heard his music. We love him. Hi, Pat. Hey. Did you have fun? So, old co-host, old side guy. Very good, Pat Reagan. For our lecture ministry, which is true, but our rare little out. But hey, you get that. Once in a while, you know, they can't pull me home run. I wasn't even close to a home run. That was pretty bad. It's on the podcast. Sam so guys, well, we're in
Yeah, much.
Punchline. Let's get into it, guys. This is a proper episode 100 of Bill Tony. Summit told me I lost count. Users of the show lost count. And so here we are. Welcome to episode. Who gives a fuck? Bill Tony. Yeah, exactly. Our one and only sponsor makes us a delicious meal every single week. The chef of all convenient chefs, the one and only Lisa, ladies and gentlemen. Just quit her job as executive chef at a restaurant because her new full-time job, being Russell Peters' full-time chef, is not enough. So paying her motherfucking bills. How does someone like Lisa Lane work a full-time job with the richest touring comedian in the world? The answer is we found her here on Bill Tony. And so that's how the magic happens. Bill Tony not only starting comedy careers, but jump-starting chef careers as well. Every single week I shoot with the Elise Lane, Annalise Lane, and she's like, why is he helping me? For Bill Tony episode, it gives a fuck or what. Guys, it's going to be so much fun. As always, a world. Sit here and watch comedians. Never an exception to that role. This week, really excited. Two of my favorites. Vanessa Rothschild, her thoughts, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. Live in the play. So Ramos is here. Oh my God, I pulled it right out from underneath it. Terrible. Yeah, slide over, Kurt. Get over here. This long legs. So we gotta. Yes. Yes. Someone. The excitement. Masaramas. First time I came out, see Tony, one of the best people. One of my super great guests, always very honest and very helpful. Thank you. Wise tonight? Yeah. Conference.
Try it. I'm trying to hear it.
Every single week, I always said to co-host the guest question that he wants to know, right? Great.
What, man? Well, granted, I will also say we don't know that your job sucks unless you tell us. So if something doesn't work, don't tell me. That doesn't work.
No.
That should be enough. Tony,
More than SRL.
yeah.
What is a friend and we were I have and it's like they were both kind of tearing apart. Yeah. So I said, I was like, what you eat is like the breakfast Holocaust. So this actually happened. And I think like even though I wear buds like that, you still go back like that. Well, yeah, I didn't think it was from me, but like he didn't take it, but it's like that's crossing a line. He's supporting it.
It is an interesting one. I know I deal with it a lot because I like to hit people and stuff. But something's a little bit off. They don't expect. They don't know who I am. But I imagine it must be like 1,000. Everyone seems so innocent. Now,
First impression of myself.
yeah,
Look how I'm saying that, like, I always kind of
thank you. All right, everybody. Let's do this, guys. Let's get into it, shall we? Welcome, comedians. You know the deal. 30 or 40 sign up for the chance. Let's not get this for the chance. 60 seconds of stage time. Talk to us live. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds up. 60 seconds is up, and you got the sound of it. Oh, it's adorable. We got the English talking.
Right.
It's not funny. It's only one that laughs at it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Talking about it on stage, you still don't change it. It's like a weird power thing with you for some reason. It's one of your things. It's like, I'm standing.
Is that a gun?
Don't you think I gotta get him to stop doing it?
I just wondered what it was. If I hear a gun, I'm going to.
Sorry to listen to people with their headphones on. I'm fucking weak about Brian's antics. So let's do it. I already pulled the name out of the bucket. First comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Rabbi Suga. Here he is, Rabbi Suga.
Spent a lot of time watching my league videos. Unlike World Star videos, it's in a black room. It's just death. Here's some advice. If you want to know how much your new trails look like right now, stay out of Brazil. A little advice I have for Brazilians, as a matter of fact. You got the
a lot of time on rapgenius.com as well. That's just like to see. I took a position for the fuck. I took up on the internet. I will still I don't think it's like on media. That's not the great in Roger Texas. Roger Texas on social media. Fuck yeah. Quiet Thunder. Rabbi L. What's up? It's not on the show? It's not. Yes. Better than the first time? That was better than your last time? I'm sorry. I think we all missed the last one. I think it just feels good to see raps. It's like, I just got more rap. It's just like better for the audience. You were more confident. You didn't get the response. Because you got no laughs. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about it. You started with that joke. What was that one you said? It was really one heartbreak. Yeah. It's not really nothing. Yeah, but it does look like Greg. Right.
Pretty sad. Like, as you say, it's pretty sad. I'm not expecting this big, like, oh, here we go. Like, mic drop.
That was I forgot what I was going to say next. I was just going. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of the biggest compliments you can get.
Figured out. I'm trying to be supportive.
Nice. So we were all at least just find your footing. It's just 5 seconds, and it's better to do one joke smaller possibly than 3 instances. Because if you want your chance that will work. And also, you can't hold on to that mic stand. Like, just drop it. Just dance. Like it's cool. Just not to leave your house.
How long have you been on stand up?
Started on.
Really?
A month.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
I
your
think it
last
was like 2
time
weeks ago. It was a nice.
Well, let me tell you something. 2 months.
Oh,
That's good.
You said it looks like we're doing tonight, but then you said should eat ragu. Yeah, ragu. Oh, I guess in the sense of
yeah.
vice versa.
I was going to put on your best meat related to nothing.
And then we went into that round. I had no idea what that was, but you acted like we all knew. So then you go on this site and just go blah 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 blah. I'm like, all right.
What is nobody knows about that? Yeah. Well, what is
There's the rap songs and
that's it.
you
I don't know what that is.
Know that.
Enjoy the chance. So, slow.
Look over at my man. Looks like we'll be over there. What do you got for this?
What do you mean?
Okay. I'm gonna go for a second. Yeah, but I freak out the audience. Freak out the audience. Always better to close. Open with. Yeah. I just like to say. Ah, look at that. I have the classic jungle bird window. You know what that sound means? But I actually just got word from the internet that you died so hard on stage that they just uploaded your second line read. Just looking for you. There you go. Raphael and you. Come in, Raphael. You're shaking, you're nervous. Exactly. You have the name of the fourth teenage mutant turtle, but you can be a winner, Raphael. You can do it. Well, Lechuga Meister. Just I've ever seen in my entire life. Lechuga Meister. Open with your Twitter. Genius. It really is. I pull it up. Guys, I gotta perfect. Here he comes. In the back. Quit therapy recently. I'm not fixed. He was just really uncomfortable with the therapist. He kept on fist bumping me with saying classic every time I found something he should have done. I was like, no condom, classic. He has my help once. I don't want to help you, bro. I apologize for getting tagged it with. Sorry, I don't just know that you don't have anything else going on. Here's my album, you'll take it too. I thought it was weird at first when I was like, what kind of rock star am I? This guy needs to document my shit. But then I was freaked out that I was like, yeah, I went with this other brother. He's like, you guys want this great shit? This one was your bones on tapes to say that. Well, pretty much makes sense until the I'm pretty sure your brand that people actually can't take this anymore, right? That box of things. Oh, people don't no matter how funny what you would put it right now, that box would be, it still wouldn't hit. That's interesting. It's like, like that. Anyway, Brent, thank you. I like the game. I'm really nervous. Yeah. The first joke got that big class. Yeah. And right after that, you next year, class. So that's one thing. You should start to yeah, you and if that really fucking well, then other jokes like the last you gotta look at the positives. Raphael Lechuga doesn't know if he can roll flaps or not because he didn't get it. So, remember Raphael got some 2 minutes ago. That is too soon for the Raphael jokes. It's just to slow it down. Stuff. And I see Rothschild. I see Rothschild. It's a big difference. Yeah, it's just what they say all the time. It's very important for comedians. Like, instead of, a lot of people like, minute, 20 seconds of material in a minute, and listen to this idea. And what ends up happening is, sound like an extra comedian. I always think, people ask me, I say 50 seconds, no one takes the time, and then it's like, probably should have given somebody something before you're said it. Because it would have helped them. house show. I'm like, the next album. Yeah. Anybody else? Friday. Show. You should also got through.
How he mistakes and it makes it more just like when you just judge the joke. It's possible.
psychiatrist joke. Seriously, another thing is that we from here, free some free therapy. The level of life we have taken, and this can't be the best service. What is free is actually best. Now he's looking at himself in the mirror. He's excited when he's doing that. Really asking himself enough questions like nobody. Guys, I didn't really know the game. I was about to. Guess what I mean? That's what happens when you get blacklisted. Somebody sure, just like I mean, look like Samuel Jackson. I mean, sound like Samuel Jackson is the only game that is on somebody on the street. Say, listen, you want I don't like fighting character. I don't like I'm more than friends. Sometimes I'm doing more than stuff than the person's going to do. That's the Samuel Jackson. I mean, wait a minute. I just shot with a plane leaving home. Jackson. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm in the park. I'm playing the room. This guy comes over to me and says, hey, Samuel. Right. So I say, character got killed. And hope you for the yeah, 57 seconds. Wow. First of all, can I just say, it's such an honor to have Samuel Jackson. I bet you just all that. Anyway, I'm great. A lot of people might not know. I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't know. So, this guy, he was the first guy to he to sign up for the relationship. Let's see what he wants to do. Really, really throwing me into the bus there. Any small ones. You person. I'm going to have urban campus. You played city Monica in an intersection. Right now, my name was Wilshire. Those guys that red lights. What's up, I can go well. Jokes about right, man.
start attacking what you don't want to be. Your fucking is fine. You're smart. Sam Jackson shit.
What's the street meat? Like the one that if you ever get hit, there's like red hookers. Like is there any good ones? Anyway,
You feel uncomfortable and makes you. That's the shit we talk about. Because it's hard.
I got a thing where it shows up.
Have enough. I don't have anything.
You'd be like feeling that. Boy. It should talk more to me. Like completely agree with that. It's definitely what you're doing. It's great. Like you talk about being homeless. I think you should have. I think you should.
Because it's hard. No, it's hard. I'm coming from a different dynamic. Okay, I have mountains. So, and I'm being I couldn't get on this level with what I got. But it's just I want to hear about it. Okay. Like, what's kind of you know, I see it. No, we know it. We feel it. Okay. Because we love you. You trust us.
Make sure Kurt's gonna let you sleep. I know I used to.
What's going to make you homeless? Right. And it's talking about being homeless and putting up your money. And then your shit to the Sam Jackson stuff. What the hell do you do? That's your thing you go to. I'm telling you, you go to shit. And what I know is, you know, it's kind of common. I want to answer it.
You got anything for Eddie? And that's a certain budget of purposes.
I feel part like there was he looks like every person on the bus. Not like everyone. And like I just like we're talking about so I it's interesting something like more. Yeah, like you still want come twice, yeah. It's like we're watching the ability to I just think like you said like,
It took us who did trying to it's getting sadder and sadder. So definitely dramatic. Very really? Chocolate milk? Guys. Hey,
Keep rocking, man. Just be who you are.
Yeah. He's not on Twitter, right? And he's on Twitter. One anybody on Twitter. So tweet him so that knows that he go to the library and check his Twitter and respond back.
You were talking about being homeless Oh, but your rugby charges fucking ass. I'm doing a shoe, Jackson.
Yeah, we know this guy. He's been on the show many times. It's good for everybody. Brett. My name is Brett. Right. All the time. Have fun with it. Like, just come up with it. Just wing on answers. Name all your weaknesses. I can only do 3. Where do you see yourself in 2 years? So I just got a job. I'm working at Apple. Don't tell me the mouse is eating from the south. Oh my god, I love it. I wanted to laugh so hard. So that when you think you can just start laughing. Amazing delivery. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not too good for podcasts. Apple Beats. Yeah. Just random. Terry, I saw your lot. Or at so you're not making don't I got a job Apple. Go with it. As opposed to here comes a big punch. You're gonna be that's why you're have trouble. What do you got? The last half of that joke, I just tried. So I was kind of the last part. I think I've ever been in a job. That's how you boy. Drop it. What I'm trying to you're asking yourself the right questions.
together. Just practice talking. When you're alone, you should practice talking. Read the book out loud.
Another job? Another job? Where have you been working on?
So, I mean, some jobs, more graphics, just I haven't
42. You made skateboard graphics.
it's been a while. Jokes. You know what that means? It's just jokes. Okay. Not being out in the world, right? Trying to figure out what am I, you're doing better than I used to. Most of my stuff. People just like trying to, like make eye contact. That's all the things I'm trying with. Everybody, but yes. The most important thing, comedy, talk, not at. Okay. So, just talk. See, listen. Okay. No one wants to talk yet. Let's talk that on the word.
Let's talk about this show for a second.
I have a coming up.
Get a shirt like that. Where do you buy that at?
I got it as the next best thing. I went to Austin. I got an academy like a rhyme store. I gotta tell you. I want to hear more about it.
You get this shirt.
It's a store called Academy.
Oh.
Yes, with it.
Like the function of that is like, fight somebody.
It's the closest I get when I used to drink. So
See, you used to drink.
I go crazy. That's what would.
I see how much reality show. I went into a room. Just give you. I put you in layers, man. 7 different layers of blood. Shots of whiskey, breaking everything off slowly. And then at the end, Reagan comes twice. And we bring it all back around again. It's a very
You're on track, man.
It's good for red. These things shirts.
Passionate.
Not really passionate. Ugly shirts tonight.
What makes a good shirt for you? Because you have an interesting style of drawing. So you have like letters, like a British shirt.
Shirley references killed in this room. Liking an audience before is one thing, but to hear a Shirley reference really gets to me. Really tuned up my level of hatred of this specific crowd.
And I like
To know the quality of room that I draw here tonight. It was so weird though. The thing that really broke everybody wide open was a Laverne shirt reference. Makes me really proud. Really understand a lot of time left in this show. Pat, you really have to read that. You Laverne and Shirley.
well, now I'm not. years, I support this.
Laverne and Shirley, that's the second funniest thing. You're pretty sure you gotta read. You gotta sit this out. We're talking shirt, guys. We're talking shirt. Shirts and therapy. Yeah. Funny thing is what I was gonna say. It's crazy that Eddie Jr. was the best guy who's good. He's the only one that sleeps on fucking newspapers. Laverne and Shirley newspapers. You always know it's worth letting you know by just one letter. Otherwise,
Hello. Have you guys ever heard of the no name, nobody, great. One I just heard about it. It's called Dixon. Yeah, the number you want to call, so you don't hit like power lines, stuff like that. That was pretty funny. But then I was thinking, 911. Like, you know what I'm talking about? What if you were doing serious, just somebody's in your house coming out? You don't tell them the right way. You try to accidentally. So I have to give them. Oh, he's here! My house is trying to tell me! Oh, no, it's right. Let's do it for my one. This is a one. I was like, oh!
wow. That was a minute.
Alright. Really? Yeah. Do you really want it? Oh, this is a lot more to it. I thought it was a joke. I guess it was.
Keep going. More. On the phone, you.
Trying to see where it happened. Yeah, right? This is so weird. Oh, yeah, then I have a big gunshot go off. Yeah, that was it. Okay. There wasn't as much. They didn't have to do it. And I go about 5 minutes later. That's, yeah, in the hole. Right when you said this, I don't know, it's actually not worth finishing. And it actually works as a great joke. It's really fun. This is like this setup was really good. It's a long setup, I guess, for just a I never done this before. I'll straight up tell you right now. So when you signed this is like it's very judgy. I just didn't know what it was. I want to sign up. When you said it's very judgy, what do you mean? I mean, there's 5 very experienced comics on the stage with you. By the time you remember it all, 1 minute jokes. Judge anybody? Probably yes. That's your job. So yes, everybody needs to show their experience. Yeah, we're just talking about your show. Okay, you want to talk about that? Socially, judgment. Okay. So you say we're all judging. You have that judgment. Okay. Oh, yeah. So instead of just saying, that was not comfortable, just say it's our
because I
oh my god. I'll buy it. You have a picture of it. It takes 15, 20 seconds. A 20-second joke. Yeah,
time? Like, you put your name in the ring.
Why not just get an experience?
Did they tell you it was a minute? Did you wait and think you signed up for it?
No, I think it was a minute, but I honestly. I'll just. I already did that. That's it. I don't know it is. But they're so great. You've been here watching me for a minute, so it was the only problem. Yeah, than a joke. Yeah, that's my bad. That was my bad. You know, I can admit that I feel like I'm wrong. This experience, he just nudged in the right direction. No, yeah, feel the check. I don't know for you to know that you fucking. My mission in life. I just that's exactly.
There is the personality. Yes, marathon that happened.
Right.
Yeah, that.
Right. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. And it was like a 60 seconds that just wasn't good for me. What I love is talking about it for 5 minutes. I feel like the best for my list. Okay. That's great. I'm done.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's on Twitter at Chris Moses. Yeah. Oh yeah. Josh is scoping the back of a. Josh, I'm having a Crown and Coke. Do you just kidding. I'm not buying you breakfast drinks. What are you drinking? Beer? Fresh. No pressure. Coke, beer, beer. one. Okay. Another one letter. Last name. Digital. Put your hands here for her. Okay, here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still happening. So I just grow up this morning and change my number. But yeah, I got with me, started some videos and decided to argue with you know, and then all of a sudden, it's this message talking about we're talking to for what we provide for the rest of the month. Now, contemplating what's the that or save some dollars. Thank you. I like the style, man. How long have you been doing stand up? Wow. Hit it again. You heard it. You know what the elephant seals means. Fuck yeah, bro. That's amazing. That's so so you want to be like it all right? That's something that yeah. About it, you know. I just change your pace. You gotta have fun. You were taking a shit while you were tracking out. Yeah. Play what? Because I didn't take track out. I was the mood struck. You gotta watch the video and check. Once I did amazing. Did you jerk off on the way here too? This, like, when you were mock up, we got a normal thing that you do. It's amazing. So you're blowing, taking a shit, and by the way, those are the only two ways that you can use it ever. You're like a very, very young puppy. Has anybody told you that? You're like, be really noises. I don't like this. I don't like you. This is 102 episodes. This is the last time I'm taking a week off, by the way. Sure. From your first time on stage, fantastic. It was interesting. I was paying attention. Yeah, definitely. There goes the mic's gone down. We lost the mic. That is so fun. I love it when it's people's first times. What have you been doing with your life on this one? How do you become the video? Wow, I love it. That's how I was when I started. Just think, you could be filming on your own show. I'm enjoying tonight. Hosted it exceptionally well. I really haven't gotten any good jokes. Normally it's like home run therapy. It's just not happening. So how do you think this is something you want to do after doing it for the first time? I mean, it's something I really enjoy. So. Right. Right. I mean, you've only done one, so yeah. Yeah. No, but I like it because Because like I listen to the show a lot. Found this here, so.
Well, it's your first time.
Oh, leave me here.
It's amazing. Again, I'm just talking about what do you do?
What do you do when you're not jacking up?
I go to. I'm pretty busy.
Of course, you do shit at the same time.
That's a, what else? What else is something?
Hearing?
Oh, really? Do you play any instruments?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
So it really is like your creative time. Jerking off, or is it? Are you like creative? Okay. I'm not sexually like fascinated.
There's a question that I have which feels like it's been influenced for years of hanging on a band, but now I want to know the answer to it. Like, so you're shitting, right? And then so like do you start the actual shit like does anything come out of you before you start jerking off? Like what's the order of events as far as shit?
That's a great question.
And then all of a sudden you're sitting there and you hear it down, you saw your dick, and you're just like, oh, you're looking at it right now. Right when you think this.
Actually, my son, you have to put my ball down, you know, because I don't need it.
Wait a second. Now I want to know more. I have no idea about coming home.
So you tell me something.
Oh, jeez.
I never thought of my mom. I think like I just rattled.
Balls on a toilet seat, though. I mean, it's like a big opening there. And the things that you sit on where you wouldn't sit on your balls, I imagine the toilet's probably one of them.
Phone. As you sit, you don't know really where to sit.
Yeah, exactly.
So let me. I'm gonna go back to my filthy. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my filthy question. So let me ask you this: like, did you orgasm while on the toilet?
No, because
The real question.
I can never come on the toilet. This is the one thing that I have a motor and have to piss when I'm shitting and I go home in the toilet hole.
If you put a little next to the toilet,
What about the members? Do you have any brothers and sisters? So when did you
your mom.
is it supposed to be like a rainbow somewhere here right now or something? Single child. Holy shit. Wow, your mother obviously cooks dinner for 5 kids.
When he didn't say he was a landscaper, I knew that there was going to be something else.
It's definitely not a landscaper. He definitely good. He's not seeing insurance.
Are you gonna start? Are you aware that you do? You're a god. Just as a friend.
But don't, but when you feel like the time for jerking off with taking a walk, don't you accidentally shake your hands while you're cough while you're working. Right. That's a good little thing. Like, you jerk off when you're shitting so much that you're like, oh, you shit. So, like a good little person.
Super.
Look at changing people's lives. You know? You call this smart, by the way. Yeah, I can help this smart thing. I got the coffee toward the end. Yeah, and you're also going to die of the shitter, obviously. Everybody was with me on yourself. I'm starting instead of 102 episodes. You'll be coming at the same time. Arturo, I fucking love you. Arturo, you are unbelievable. I'm really, really, really hoping you so much. Arturo, Better call Saul. We finally get Jerry and Lady for the first time in months. All of it. Fancy yeah. Funny. Ian Lewis.
Jewish. Did you know that we invented the circumcision? The Thomas Edison. I recently found out why we originally did that, though. We did it as an offering to God. Circumcise our children as an offering to God. Do you know God was creating foreskin? Yeah, fuck. That's fucked up. I was sick for 1 hour. And I realized I was just hurting myself. Everyone in my life. Thank you all this offer stems from mom that was breastfeeding me until I was 13.
Yeah, that's 50. Okay. That's it. Wow. My goodness. How long were you from? A month here, or did you live here now? Years before that. Oh, did you know that? Oh, you hate this guy.
I listen to all your songs from left to one. That's my feed.
What an asshole. What do you have for camp? We gotta fly through this.
I mean, you've looked, like I say, slow it down a little. You know, you're so we're losing. You just tell these jokes. If something doesn't work, they don't work if you say, oh, fuck. Just keep going. They don't know what it's supposed to be. You might get a laugh. And then I was just outside. So just slow it down. You're smoking right now.
Especially with like, you guys know, like, you're not it just feels questioning maybe just come up with one. So, I mean, you don't know how this, and then like, good energy.
I do. Actually, two black persons. I'm Lewis. What happened? Well, Lewis is my middle name. Last name's like a long Polish last name. Customers. Customers say, that's why your parents hated you. I haven't seen the last name. I kind of like this. I go. This one. Can we got it? Your name out of a book. There you go. There you go. This is part of the show. We have two regulars that have been doing 60 seconds every single week since the show started. Always right before great regular doing 60 seconds of reading about University of everybody. And, did stand up for a very first time. I for a year and a half period to get
I recently went on a two of them in Hollywood, a gym, and a straight gym, and I'm working out at the gay gym until I'm sexy enough to go to the gym. I like working out with the legs. You're really strong. I treat the gym common. The other day I was working out in the gay gym, and this gay guy looked at me and smiled. I'm like, wow, that's like impressive comics at an open mic. I'm gonna kill at the straight gym.
It was always amazing how different you look. A lot of comedians doing it longer, 5 years, 3 years, and this and that. So now it's pretty much stand out being a regular here at the New York shows has such a greater chance of working. And it's a stage. Really, all over here. And any guy has a really, really good joke. It's true to you. And it's a whole reference that references work anywhere. So it's a good little thing there. Definitely a good premise. Work on it, guys. It's fun. Your space.
First, like I'm gonna work my way.
Great, crush. And for one regular that doesn't bring you 60 seconds from your single week, it's going to put terrible exchange.
Went over to my friend's house and some nice water. Thought that was strange. My hair is so long. Someone walked into my house and I had to call them. Not the fly swatter. It's flies. Really fun. Flies are the only species that have a life
squabble. Turnout.
You've been on the road.
Yeah, I just went to the Montreal and Buffalo and Toronto the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Still killers like that play reference from 5 minutes ago. You never know what's going to happen. Anything can happen. Pat, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Sorry.
Bring us into the touch. Martin running around in the purple shirt. Chinese language, all the hard work that does some of the work he doesn't want to do.
Are you complaining about this? Because that's the biggest thing that's been the comedy stores that you've been doing.
Really?
I mean, he's been periscoping. I don't know, periscoping right now at 200 people. He's free right now with 200 people.
200?
Yeah. So we got 400 people watching. I can't believe this
Periscoping just started. I didn't keep putting up my free campus. We already have people on the Periscoping these.
because Periscope is taking off. It's this thing. So I think I've found out yet on the live stream where people have their own the last 30 first 5 different people just streaming their own
Jesus, we're going to be idiots. Dumbest ever. All of it died.
There's no more secrets anymore.
People are upset now. I'm sick of driving. Wait till this campus comes home. Yourself up. Anyway, welcome everybody to tonight's guest. I always have everybody tonight's guest, they both been on the show before. Two of my funniest friends, two of my most successful working business friends. So you have to both your parents are perfectly. Ian Edwards and Eric.
It was fast.
I always have you ask this question. So, question.
Okay, you're a great fit. Keep going. Look at the time.
Treasure. Oh yeah.
Why don't you like me? I don't have to do that. So, first went to the award that now it's and then you. It's like a robot.
Yeah. We got back because we got rid of the robot. Yeah, well, it's an amazing show. Host is incredible. Well produced. See, you don't have to blood in your body. Make your really? Let's get this fucking thing started. Get it on this. You know what the deal is. I hope it's about 25, 50, against 60 seconds. So we continue to talk about the stage. We talk about it. We can live in my stage. So we find out more things about them that we can turn into different material. Canadians, you know, 60 seconds stuff. You're the sound of the kitty. Yeah, it's the sound that's wrapped up. I'm sure I'm breaking up the egg. They must have only been there. Yep, you don't want that to happen again, right?
You still haven't got
Oh, yeah, no. Never been an actual gay. David. All right, I pulled the name out of the fucking meeting. Tonight goes by the name of Brian. Here we go.
too nice. I'm not even trying to make you feel like shit about yourself. This restaurant had water options, and I was not prepared. We had sparkling water, bottled water, like one of the tap water person. I'm like, do you have a next time this happens to me, I'm going to have to smell the restaurant. I'm like, do you have any steak? They don't have steak, but they don't have sparkling. They might have I think suppository is the nicest possible word for what that actually is. There's no nice way to describe it. Like, here's one for you, know what it is. Like, no, suppose you tell me a story. Oh,
Oh, yeah. How long have you been doing
shows. Shows. Actually, you know, that's a compliment to Tony right now.
And the show. Oh, and the show. I never. I'm gonna have a boat trying to make it fuck me. How long have you spent on the road?
Almost 11 years.
So you started in Cleveland, some guy in the back there, and Cleveland's like, you're on the road, let's go. And that was it.
No, it was like we started doing monkeys and mics, then he was, and then
You did all that.
like comedy competitions, win comedy competitions, and then you probably great. And then you level as the stats work, you realize that I've got material, and then I like the credits. So that's really, I think I'm most proud of it. Nope. Yes.
Well, what part of the group did you meet from?
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
I was at a show, and my best friend introduced us. She
She's probably as good as you could possibly get in Cleveland.
That's true. I'm not denying any of this. Is she talking with you?
She in the room right now.
She's on the road. So she like what's your name? Like 2 minutes.
head up. I start fucking her, right? I start fucking her. All of a sudden, I'm thinking, holy shit, I just met her on Tinder. Oh my god, I got her. So I say, oh my god, I got her. She drops on her knees. She looks at me. She looks at my face. So I climb on her face, right? And it's funny, right? I got this normal. I'm like, hey, I gotta go. I mean, anywhere. You can take the class. Right? I used to LA, USC, Fairfax. Right?
Fairfax said there. Everybody
I just music. 16, 35. She lied about her age.
I liked everything until it lost its personality. For 45 seconds, you said you were going to gargoyle into somebody. You've heard things like that before, but the first 45 is crushed. He was here a couple weeks ago, and he did 60 seconds on the fact that he had a terrible condition where his hands went. We then bring that back, like, can you show that? Can I see your pictures? Like, he's got hands. What's it called again? Hydrocollosis, right? Something like that. Disgusting. Well, it's a joke. It's disgusting. That's not my writer's guild guy.
But to be fair, ever since I've shaken Sammy and Pat and a few other people, we keep on talking about almost everything. It's like
Was made for.
it still squirts, splashes water.
Oh, fuck. So, yeah, you know, and that can follow that 60 seconds of hand sweating stuff, like all of a sudden you can get on that. Keep it on wet hands. If you're being a wet hands comedian, I see the wet hands all the way. You know, you're about 5 seconds. Say, oh, I'm next to her and she was pretty. I'm coming out to high school, like all of a sudden you're playing it safe instead of you're disgusting.
When you clap during the day, is it a rainbow?
Is you have real stories, you know, people meeting you with these situations.
Yeah, real story. That's a real story. It's not a fake story.
You shouldn't tell anybody.
Well, the truth is the night before she told me to rise, then I got drunk. I'm on my podcast. Got to promote it to Catch a Predator.
See what I'm talking about? What just happened? Exactly what I was saying. It's going to be funny. That's what you should do that. You're funnier than that. Even the bullshit you were talking about was funnier than when you tried.
I have a real question.
Yeah.
Do you have a story?
Yeah, it was a normal night.
Sounds like a fake story.
A real story.
All right. Go. He's got his hands up. He doesn't have these. Chip, guys. All right.
So, how did you know what he was?
I checked her out, and she was 18, still in high school.
For a moment of panic?
I mean, what's worse? What's worse, by the way? What's worse, fucking a 17-year-old in high school, and fucking an 18-year-old that definitely.
How do you
Hands are always. Hear about when you find out.
okay?
You know, this is like a question about people.
I think you do. Right or wrong. I think that whatever you're talking about is going to sound corny. Right. So you can work on that part of it. The thing you need to examine the movements. Like you're trying to find some exterior footage. How you feel about something is probably relatable to other people. Fit in the situation. Like this guy right here. You think a few 17-year-olds before? I don't know who he is, but he's creeping me the fuck out. I see you putting on the girl and finding out her face, and then finding out that she's 17. You can make some like 20. You're like a little. And evidence falls around. Yes. Wow. Yeah. So let's talk about this like do you ever feel bad when you're doing something like stand-up comedy and you have to make a movie in your hand and it's soaking wet? Other people stuff happening. See, son of a bitch, you just can't hold yourself. You're trying too hard. It's all right in front of you. I don't know if you heard it. Like, you know, I find that you're trying to find it. And you think you're 17-year-old, or she's a car those words and those sections in the book are making people go, but it's really about, like, even if you're telling a lie, I don't know who you were in that story or how it affected you. How you can do those things, but you still have to come back to how you feel the moment. The gas and go for these. Take these budget. How's these? Jesus. How about you leave like all these things here? Take away from the budget. I want to grab what do you work? How do you make money? I hustle. I'm on TV. What do you do on TV? I was on last week. Really? Dead body. Yeah, I want to know. We got it. Detective Fisher. Show business. What? I feel like a real idiot. So, yeah. I am perfectly normal. Yes. Imagine if you tried to sell acid for a couple of weeks. Every time you took the acid out, you know. I'm just that's funny. Remember you use alcohol, but every time you right. He's probably right. He was like an actor. But I want to say like you're writing on it. Get out of that motherfucker. Right. So it's interesting to me. Why did you laugh? Everybody just like so did I. So did I. It was felt like periscoping. He was periscoping, Josh periscoping. Wow. Wow. That's how it happens. Yeah. Josh Martin. This looks like a I'm pretty excited about this. Previous it's Jamie Montyro. Jamie, you know this means? The waitress. Nobody? Okay. That means she just got that makes some noises. That's what Jamie Montyro? Nope. Another name out of the bucket. Is Aaron Darling, everybody. Here we go. Yeah.
My friend invited me to some more station. I said, "Why? Do this something like 4 or 5 minutes." I was on the 45, and I involved. I'm going to have a speech. Through. There's two things I hate in this world: cancer and lack of
Aaron, there we go.
See, my biggest problem with you right now is that you are nervous and you didn't sell anything that you said there. And actually, it was fun. Like, I loved that Star Wars joke. Rabbi, and he was like, yeah, that was good for you, but that was so mean. I get it. The situation just kind of flipped up. And, you know what I mean? And you're not this guy goes no thinking you ever seen that. This guy, so I get how you were like, oh, well, this is what's going to happen. But, you know, sometimes you think this is like if you went to an audition and this is your chance, you know, right? It's not how you would perform. So, but everything else, I just think like you don't even know how you would perform because you didn't really keep it in the gusto. But I thought the jokes were funny.
On stage. That easier for you to stand up? Right. You talk about that stuff when you stand up, those types of things. You really just pick up your boyfriend. I know. It was like junior year. They met at a Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars fan. Like Jesus Christ, he's eager. I love it. Literally that much. Like, get that anyway. So, Aaron, do you have any? I don't know. Tony's Right. Yeah, I do that too. I love this guy. He's like awesome. Not with the show as well. It's been a great David Deary. Very funny, right?
All right. I just came back from London. Like, you guys been to London? This meeting was over there, but the worst of the scene was the meeting totally didn't bring it up. Like, they call cigarettes bags. You guys know they call cigarettes bags. Imagine British saying last one. Like, boss, big chap, you don't want to find me bags? Oh, buddy, go. British person works in London. It's vagina. It's a act. That's crazy. Someone told me that. I was there in X-ray. She just had a baby girl. She was changing the diaper, and I tried to pick it up. I was like, oh, look at that little fanny. Oh, look at that baby fanny. Oh, you got your mommy's fanny. Oh.
Really, everybody. There's a lot of stuff. After how we started Baron Darling, oh shit! You hate pussy, so you didn't hear the cast. Ron, you shut up in the middle of my life, you son of a bitch. Take it.
disagree with like words, but they mean different. It's like one of the oldest comedy things. It's like if you try to do, you will see that like people do that. And no, said original than I'm telling you that fact that's not gonna get you any. The crowd isn't very that's I actually the same thing. Is it you're touching on, it's like doing I don't be like doing a joke. A side effect to medication. Things you just don't do anymore because that's not hacking that shit, But I'm just saying, like, there was a moment there that you in your own one line about the pack. So you could have got to that. You didn't originally say like you know how to call cigarettes. All that stuff. If you put 100 comics, if you put everybody, all right, I need you to write a joke. I guarantee you that some thing you want that, right? So I think it's loud. You start with like podcast, like and like yeah. So you don't hate your hero.
It is, set have asked the question. You guys find that you know this, you can correct. That's something I've trying to find like like years. I mean, yeah, you'll find it's just when you said that I was literally back thinking wait, we can talk about what do you want to talk about? Why can't you talk about really well? I could if but it just I don't get that much of it. I don't get that. You don't want to talk about something that you're passionate about, right? Listen, once you stop worrying about that, that's when you really right. You know what? Like garage, like practicing the right. For weeks. We don't have enough time. Work with on stage. And you on stage. When you get on stage, you feel like you have like you can be more efficient with about what you do on stage. Started writing on my do you laugh at it? Wait. You don't laugh at it. Why the fuck would you laugh? I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'm saying you don't think it's funny. You're not gonna laugh at your own jokes. I'm not saying you on stage, but it's like if I say something I think is funny, I will laugh to myself. I'm gonna laugh to myself and you might tease me. You're like, oh, I'm saying like the crowd thinks it's funny. Like you were sitting in the crowd watching yourself, what would you say about that joke? Performance. So there's nothing wrong with finding something that you're passionate about, or something, or even if it's an odd observation about something in your day, you tell us what you find funny about it. Definitely not thinking about I'm that scientist. In the lab, when truck driver lab, that's what lab right. I think this right now nobody is. Right. You know, right? Like, how long have you been for? Jesus Christ.
You need something to find what you're passionate about. I'm passionate about a lot of things. For you to say, yeah, you don't look like it.
So it's people think when they see you on a skateboard. This is good. David, see your mustache. You didn't say anything. We're just saying this right now. We're just saying bucket and come up and do it on stage. I mean, fucking laboratory. I don't hate that. Something like that over there. That's the your experience. Good for you. Well, that's like when we say like, that's not like come on. When I say so now that I checked out when he said pocket bag, like Eric said. Yeah. I'm like, back and that's the only way you can handle a hacky topic. Like, there's a couple of things in a long set of review that it's something we might mention in airplane, and it doesn't automatically make it accurate when it's coming. Sort of off on the path of it, then there's something else there. But if not, get out of it somewhere else. Or even like even like real. It's even if it's something we don't talk about, you could have been retelling the story of vagina and I whatever you said, you delivered it. It's like so that's what the things that you know, or cooking, whatever it is. Why do you think you look over 40? You spirit. Darling and Deary, if I had that setting, because there's one more too hard. David's not.
poison it out. Turn it off. Thank you. Single guy. Pretty much sums up my life. Single guy. Single guy. Thinking about a woman so much. I would finally have a chance to set her up. Just like, hey, you've been there for that. Well, I know you weren't there. Trust me. You really wanted it. You trust me, guys. You're going to get that too. It's consult with the native speaker. Don't just trust the culture. Here's a tattoo on my back that reads, La vida es terra. That's it. Guys. Let's go trip. My value is a bit spent. All right. Good job.
I'm pretty sure you're the first to ever come out from underneath the tape. And that was really impressive. I don't know where you came from. How you doing, man?
Good. A little disappointed. Joe's usually hit.
Where do we usually hit at? Is it like your jerk off thing where you've already done it? Joke, and then you come here and you really want to do it that much anymore? Do you perform in the wait. Okay. Oh, really? How many roommates do you have?
Oh, seriously. Here. Just go ahead.
You're in LA. Then. Where are you from?
3 years. I wrote a comment.
So you wrote a comedy that didn't work. And you're like, I'm going to try to learn to perform in the world now.
I love it so much.
Right.
I like this enthusiasm.
Yeah.
You're like, if you don't like jokes, you start like writing those. And like you kind of surprise thing, like the first one, and twist it. But I think twist it, perform it, the direction doesn't match the direction on the first. And then the second joke was the jerk off. Which is a true feeling, which is a true feeling. You still don't get the punchline. You still get the punchlines. So you have to find the punchlines and spend more time right on the scene. Sometimes you perform and it worked. It didn't because it was something you you're high performed. Performance is important. People know words, how they say it. Energy. I don't know if that's going to be your thing, but it could be. But it is. You probably think you're smarter than you really are. I'm learning more. Just on stage. Think that. You, because you just that was brilliant. That was like, performance. What do you
do for work? Where at?
El Gelato.
You're a waiter at a place?
Australian. I work with guys in place.
Absolutely.
See, people don't ask for that.
Yeah.
Community and talking. Paper hat. There you go.
You don't have to wear the paper hat. I thought that was just like, oh, I speak place.
It's like an old pharmacy.
Beverly Hills is like Robinson's a nice street. So you're getting a lot of non-rich people with it, right?
Definitely.
What's that like? What do you notice? What are they getting?
Yeah, a lot of
Ice cream.
Gelato was not. I
Oh,
don't
you have a place with the word gelato in it. Right.
ready to go.
And then
Yeah, I got my job.
nice being in.
Just like a sandwich.
Well, good. Else.
Clean.
Right. Someone else. What else, Don?
That's all you know. We don't even know what's you might, I mean, you might, some people go anywhere, just right, experiment, yeah.
You finally put your sweatshirt inside out correctly. Things can really take off for you. Amen. All right.
He's quick.
Damn right. You just get a little. Payments are going awesome. Sometimes you something that change the job 5,000. That's good. Bring it from the brother on you.
So we did have and at Christmas, one of my students, and I said, I don't know. I said, you know, I know why. I was like, I don't know. Not only there's a difference. She goes, what's the difference? And I was just like, no, I said, there's a difference between going home and church. Thanks, guys.
I'll let you see another 20 seconds. You want to do this for that?
She's like, I don't know. Like on the streets.
Well, I would say, kind of nice speaking voice. Yeah. It's very like, it's gonna be like, you quit, right? You quit right away, you know? And even if it was, even if it was just I'm very interested because when you say things, and like, even if it was about to be uncomfortable, like I thought, like, oh, is this a little girl gonna make a weird joke? Is this little girl gonna say something to you? And it's like, what I mean, but you even delivered it in a way that was like, oh, okay, I can work with that. So it's a very nice,
Extremely strong weapon in your self-determination. Really embarrassed that it's a shot in it. You're like, hey, come on, like, really? It's not? Easily in there. So,
it's not fabrications that I don't think you can go off and do right like that. It's kind of like we don't need that little kid, right? You know, it's great. You know, in there about
it's like
So I
everybody got serious yesterday. I totally forgot about the movie show for a second.
and I was
Did they have any special ed stuff? Yes,
there's somebody thrown a desk at me and I just want to smack them.
probably like now we're going helmets. So you guys thought, right?
So really, the whole time. I mean, it's horrible kid. The story flow. So
Yeah. It would be tough for her to.
yeah.
You think it's more pretty than teaching. You've never basically ever said a line or asked a question and not heard the word. Really? I went
What's interesting about
and that's what's amazing is that, you know, your job, you really wouldn't even have to be good at it because what are they really going to learn anyway? You know what I mean? Like, you know,
I'm very good at it.
it's you
My I'm reading. We're on like
it's read. Hard, I forgot you were here. Wow. Yeah. audience. I fucking Robin Ryan, right? Yes, Robin Ryan. Please come back. Come back. Really comedy store. You have a real knack for this. Yeah, that's what you need. It's amazing. I think it's so nice that you wear your students' art projects out. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. You made it. Yeah. No, I know it's funnier than ever. Oh, yeah. It really was. And she blocked him. As we get to the part of the show where our two regulars go up, ever since the start of the show, there have been two female comedians with some writing review and performing a new minute every single week. So that basically the entire thing is documented out there on Phil's Maybe you want to read maybe different this week. First meeting going up, University of Florida dropout. Absolutely awesome. Experience getting the great Kimberly Condon. Material. That's got to be rough. Shelby. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's a weird thing. I think. Really? He's still something. Oh, wow. So that's an. That's almost real damn terrible.
Yeah, he's close. Didn't even know.
Right. Yeah. A lot of shit. And why? Having this is a lot of things. So I just want to that's like so much. Like when you go, like I won't say real
longer doing.
Right? You're probably, I think the only person tonight that did one topic, one subject. So that goes to show. I mean, the other guy that's been doing it for many years, direction, 5 or 6 times or 4 times, 6. So that's very good. That's good. Anything happened lately that you just want to talk about? LA? Wow. That's coming up. That's the way that I found out that the 2-year anniversary of is coming up this month, everybody. So look. From coming out, everybody knows she's on Twitter. Wow. Yeah, something like that. Your other regular, every single week, the hilarious stylings, great zero wine.
Questions. Oh, I don't the door for you. You have a backpack. Real independent woman. The only reason I carry a backpack is because I have only amount of teenage angst. I have a roller backpack. Yeah. I didn't know my back. Wearing both my case and so studies clothes. Got me a roller backpack. The roller back, shove them in a locker. All the kids are shoved in lockers on backpacks. I rolled up to 6th grade. Teachers were just like, you want that?
Weinstein. One of those things where you just performing a pretty minute. Like,
I like how weird you are.
yeah.
Really, for you're it's like, oh, it's weird to make us hear about it.
Exactly what's so cool about me and Red Band, obviously, in the dance show that what's crazy about the 2 girls is that they're so different. And what's cool is that like I've been describing it before tonight, Kim talks more about is more long form and talks more about like family and things like that. And Sarah talks about like knickknacks and things like that. There's a roller backpack. So tonight's a example of them adding, at least a minute to a bunch of good guy, the whole professor looking guy. Yeah, David.
Talk about what do I topics. Just little things you think back then. Talk about that. Not on top of that. Get into the side. You got like a or instant.
I had to talk about the side.
So sometimes my head.
There was somebody trying to dig themselves out of a hole direction, like your head. Like just into the ground. You're just sitting still. Say this. Did you know he had been before tonight? Sometimes. Wait, what's it? The comedy store.
Sometimes you're the boxer, and there's a black guy here tonight, so I guess.
Guy from stairs at them.
saying it's for sort of that. Oh yeah, I would say this, but the one part that I would that I think isn't necessary is just saying that's good at some stuff. But you know, tell the truth and say you want to figure out these books. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Because one love and one really your teacher, Robin Ryan. Special teacher was 8 minutes ago. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I have a Jurassic Park promo. No, that cool. Sometimes because dreamers.
What you want to say?
Ah, you ever get to have a normal backpack?
yeah. No.
Yeah. My favorite part of the whole thing, you said that oh, you don't need to open the door for her. She's not actually an independent girl. Like I think it really it's sort of that vibe. You're really nailing some truth there where it's sort of like, you know, there's some people that give off the vibe of they don't want your help. And you have people who are from stuff. So if you know what I mean? It's like, a couple of my smartest, most brilliant friends ever were back to back people. You know, like Angela Bowers and Charlie Carmichael usually have a backpack. Maybe. Oh, wait, now I go back to you guys, right? Everybody failed at some point tonight. And that's what's cool about Kill Tony is that we can all make mistakes except for Ian Edwards. Just crushed the
Started talking to
and Periscopers if you're still listening. Follow Josh Beard Comic, he helps the show. Prince of Shake on Twitter. EYREGN.
He's funny. Give it up for him for earlier.
On iTunes. Get it on Spotify, iTunes. Everywhere. Skip track 1 on that album. Track 1 is fucking terrible. Start on track 2. Go to track 3. You're anything out of anything going on? Edwards comic, your music, or what else? I love it. You can always pitch on the list of the comedies where we're all kind of hanging out. Eric Griffin, Alex, Brian Red, Secret Scope. People live in different towns. I'm probably coming to your city. I'm probably doing our special coming out sometime in the next couple months. Okay. that, was announcing stuff. So fun. Hi, live audience. Back to you. How are you? That's the promo part of the show, everybody. This is where we have our advertisers. This guy in the front row, you have headphones around your ear about the UFC octagon. It's just at some point, if the show goes bad, you just gotta throw those on and listen to music. I like your style. You see this Pat Reagan's album. On the Spotify, Pat Reagan smells like shit. You're the kind of guy that likes to show that album.
Right. We met last night at the show. He's drawing the show right now. Ryan J. Bell, check out his artwork.
He's drawing tonight's panel, and there's amazing. And constantly into the smart comics running around, making sure that everything is running. So, yeah, let's get right into it, guys. This is the show where comedians watch comedy. And I always have my funniest friends on the show. Two of the best comedians that just so happen to be in town at this time. I'm so lucky to have these two of the best comedians in the world for my favorites to watch. We're going to get with the great Morgan Murphy and Greg Vincent. Here we are. We are live. Morgan, you were one of those people trying to get literally the 2 years doing this show. Because I myself and just with my favorite people get everybody pretty much except for like the two most massive great one on my super
Apologize. I'm not working. I don't leave my house. So I was excited to be here and plan to bring it.
yes, there you go.
I feel bad for right now. Any comic who, for instance, I'm not going to ask you.
Right.
Been fulfilled.
Yeah, exactly. One of my buddies is listening to this right now. I can't have you on the podcast just yet. That's it. Greg, you've been on the show before. Good to have you back.
It's going good. It's good. I got orange pants on.
Oh, going for it.
Hi.
More pants on podcast.
That's right.
I think they'll feel it. I think they're going to feel it. It's I can Spain and all the Spaniards that were wearing orange pants, and I said it's going to be a fashion thing in the States. So I picked up a pair, and so far, not catching on. But I'm wearing them.
Sorry, I almost wore a hat. I know we didn't both wear hats. Kids want to have a white shirt on stage.
It's true. It's true. That's not too many.
Very heavy. It's fine.
Nice. It's nice.
Nice.
Your pants color.
Are we going to talk about Morgan here?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Does the podcast about Morgan?
Wow.
What do I say?
Asking you for a question. That's right. No, I love it. No, I love it. I assume that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the question. Harry is one of the funniest young comedians in the world. It's always fun to see what he wants to know about friends.
Morgan, I got a question for you. All right, so you little backstory last week. Ian was on the show. He really hard. He told me that one time I asked him to look at me and he started to me and said, "You don't feel looking at me with respect." Oh, and actually, because you've heard a lot of late night so you have some insight on this. And I was curious. I asked him. They sort of came back with a little negativity. Just like close to you. So, you know, he's a big guy. He's a big brother.
So I've had a long-standing sexual relationship with you, and then actually, sorry, my wife went this so crazy. I want to say sexual relationship with your dad, and also sexual relationship with your dad, and then you died in just years. So how did you come into life? I don't know, but I can start part two. There's not a match. That was an unbelievable question. I actually really like that he gets your songs and talking about having sex with his best friend. So great. Yeah. I heard bits and pieces of the chords, but when he was downloading us I yeah, Paris right now. 100. Yeah, amazing. Well, I'm excited about that because I'm always behind coming to them, so I'm always the guy that finds up about Facebook and Twitter and right. And I feel like with Paris, I'm ahead of the curve. that might be able to do something. You can't dig a deep test right on stage. You just got fucking truth blasted right now. You know, keep the comedy going, and he just tells you straight up. So, sorry. No, Buffalo. That's what your problem is. How long did you live in Buffalo before moving out? 25 years. You're ruined. Great chance. 25 years in Buffalo.
I would also work on I feel like we had like one cross but one
Yeah, I think the truth is that it's like right up the end of Michael J. Fox. And then at the end, that should be so nervous that you hold up the paper. You're shaking. Michael J. Fox. It's unbelievable. It's
Well, you look like you lift a lot of weights, and which made it really humorous. And maybe you did it on purpose, but you come like out of the place. And if that was an accident, you did it.
was that weight on your salad? It wasn't. So how did you look out? Like, what's your story?
Yeah, whether it's like there's 25 minutes to like 2 rides or 2 minutes. You're one of those guys. You're on comedy.
Yes. Well, go over my shit while I'm working out. Really? I mean, he's 83 times and you've done it 83 times. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay. Anyway. Do you have a student? Well, I mean, well, why are you, what do you do for work? Motion picture camera. You rent them? It's the guy that owns them. You rent them. I mean, it depends with all the fucking camera. How? For some reason, you guys were gonna have to call the rental house for the camera, and that's the only time that you're really with Uncle Liv. What's your last name? Your last name is basically nerdy. So you think the last name would that the last name is so easily nerdy that that's what's gonna over easily nerdy you.
I did up until this point. Hey,
Last name, who cares if it's pickle dick? Just
name because they'll do that.
great.
one, so I said, a friend of mine.
Kevin Hart is just known as Hart.
Point taken. Why'd you have to pick a little guy to make mine seem when I was first starting out, I was in the Boston Comedy Club, and okay, so this woman calls the club. We'll assume for the sake of this story, she's a pretty much woman. And she said, "Who's on the show tonight?" She was from the 1800s.
Yeah. I believe that's what you're doing comedy. Yeah, go ahead.
He's not a great percent. And she goes, "Well, is Greek?" I should have changed my name to Grapefruit Simmons. Doing a podcast.
All you're at jokes around with like
Citrus. Yeah. Thank you.
my uncle was quick to my parents. There's a lot.
It's intimidating for people to see your big arms. It's distracting. It'd be like, kids wear a low-cut shirt out. You ever wear a low-cut shirt out, Stephanie?
Is that weird?
Yeah. I would.
But do you think that that's a thing for females? Yeah.
Great distracting to be in
What do you wear?
like that's what I'm show like.
Jokes are going over.
Just take my pants.
Underwear.
It's going to be here on the gym tonight. There you go.
Feel sorry for that bench. I don't know.
Oh,
People are. This is me. Okay.
How we shit.
Because it's like some think of the things that we can do about people that are mistakes.
always me. Sometimes some people come up here and they do really good, and then we try to come up with them and other stuff they can talk about.
I mean, you're clearly joking when you're being, as opposed to Brian, serious. Right. Bullshit.
You know, okay. This is another new name. Put your hands together for Lou.
Oh, shit. You know what that means?
I know that.
What?
Wow.
And he's
He still
also,
has kind of spots in his
really for real.
normally used to leave it open. There you go. I don't know why you made me. All right, I pulled another name out. This is another new name. Pretty much. These are interesting names. Put your hands together for a party.
Oh my God.
Wait a second. This is a Marty worse. What? Your Marty worse? Yeah, with underage boys. There he is. Everybody.
Including our hate comments everywhere, poisoning the atmosphere. Apple drives. Sit at the computer and look at someone's day. You go to the YouTube search engine, bring something happy event. First video that comes up is like a kitten falling asleep. Something like he's a kid. Alright, it's 10 o'clock, almost reached the corner. It's a good day. Straight going YouTube page. Right smack dab in the middle. Check compliment. So it's like, that asshole dick video down in the house. Can't run. Your house is for the profile page, it's always some milk. 15-year-old, like,
Yeah, but you know, I love it. The only person that didn't do is that even Apple Jackson's of internet trolls. I like a good role of Apple Jacks. I think that internet trolls are more like, I don't know, yes, like punks. Yeah. Pretty like the last name is first. Yeah. Uncle you want to say first. Marty. Uncle so we got earlier. What's going on with you? That's exciting. How do you know this fella?
Long Beach City.
Long Beach City. Man, like, I would love to be that casual about like, oh yeah, the Long Beach it's the city. Call it the OPC.
You do look, I don't think this is the way, like you said, was really good, like a guy, but wouldn't be shocked to find out that you were boys, like you boys. On it, just one of my first parents. Well, you just heard that
You're telling me you worked in a 90s rock band?
No,
But you play guitar.
no, I don't.
Do you play any instrument? No. How the fuck is that possible?
you should explain the look.
Yeah.
Pick up an instrument.
Yeah.
Backwards.
You definitely practice, right?
No,
Snowboard.
no. No, I don't.
Not these ones.
What's your
No, I don't.
Files better than so you met this young boy on the Long Beach scene comedy, right? Like stage lights. Like stage lights. No, I love comedy. Just make the gesture. And then I would say, you guys like stage lights? I guess so. We're gonna have to just. Man, imagine had that gotten a big response. Just imagine it. CGI it later. So where do you take your victim after this? Where do you guys for Long Beach? Want us to be ready for tomorrow. One more. Yeah.
I love the hunger.
Great.
It's great.
Great. Anything else? Any questions or anything? Oh, thanks. There you go. All right, first, everybody.
I wonder if that boys can be seen. Thanks for filming me out later.
Fuck yeah. Probably. There's some interesting little stuff that happens when you open a club that's 21 and over. But Marty has Marty works. You can follow him on Twitter at the worst. On this team.
Which is actually the worst manager to do about this.
Yeah. That's that you must and it's not going being worse, right? Thank God for that. Looks like another new game.
Hey, everyone. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine, fine. Okay, it's reconciling. It's not marriage and parent, just like me. I feel like there's not many more women that would be predisposed to go to church. Which one? I'm divorced. I am hosting with my husband and I have disagreed on fundamental things like domestic violence. It's funny because you were laughing at it and saying, "Good." People are just like, "I'm gonna take a punch." We have a child together. That's fun. Child is weird because people will tell you about the pain, but what they won't tell you about is you know the blood that comes out of your body. It's so fun. It's blood. But you know, it's like the scene shutting down when elevator doors open. How old is your child? He's 4. Wow, so this is the comedy started. I started really a long time ago, but performing for 3 years. Yeah. I love your jokes. I love domestic violence. Yeah. It's really funny. Actually, I can't go. It wasn't one word. But I know it's on peaks. Well, I think it was weird because I don't think that you were getting the response from the audience that you wanted to, and I was trying to figure out why. But
You know, I'll tell you why.
Lord, of course, just talk about that. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's a real thing right now. I'm like,
Side of everything. Second, I would say, you can show everyone you have daydreaming about, oh my God, how do you come out of that? Well, I hear that happened. I feel bad for her. All these different things that somebody can't have.
Yeah, oh, you know, with a microphone or something.
Right. That'll teach you to put that one down.
Yeah.
It's really even when we did domestic violence, and we all thought about getting hit more.
Yeah, that's just like, you know, I always tell it, always get to laugh. And sometimes I do just on the domestic violence thing, I don't know if I don't explain it, you know, and sometimes it just gets from there on that one thing.
Your parents are which one? The Irish one. But even like it's everything in the Irish guy.
We're not. Got a point.
Yeah, I did. She used to. This is terrible. She used to buy cigarettes from the gas station. It's very.
Wow.
So she still smoke?
What's it like having a Palestinian father? Right? I should have been myself to the microphone after that.
She should have yes.
That's right.
So did your dad help the gas station?
Wow.
No, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I talked to him about it. I don't know. Wasn't really active, but he wasn't really present. So he doesn't. He didn't ever do before I told him something before. I teach yoga. Married for a year. We were together for like 3 or 4 years. So, did he have a no, just talk.
Sex.
Oh, yeah.
To make you laugh.
A little bit harder than a tickle. Concussion from it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've seen this thing. Give you a concussion.
Depressing. It's over, you know, it's over to us about it.
Right, so now.
But if he, I covered it.
That would so much.
That version of the story. It is weird. It's very like,
Is it too personal of a question if I ask when the argument's over that like
My dad he said it's too personal.
so basic, but it wasn't anything like, all right, are you kick much?
Blackish.
I know.
Yeah.
But it's got to look more pronounced. Yeah, the old hair dye. Hair dye lighten up the mood a little. Pretty good. Thanks for that. Sometimes when I'm big on that match, and better work even better. However, there is something there. What's interesting is that if by some chance ever did anything,
Yes.
how would you feel about that? It's supposed to be right. Like,
guys can argue. But what I'm mostly getting at is everything about being a priest. That's it. You don't look at it. I'm insecure about my hairline. I took razors and all out. And, all beautiful. But you know what? The video I was thinking of it. I said, what if I tattoo the map of the United States on the top of my head? My neck, American, jump over the border, hairline down. That's it.
Yeah, 40 seconds under. Yeah. So you're just thinking that same God love my hobby boy.
Yeah, that's always the one thing. You know, God love my people. You know, like,
Is God real?
God is real. God is real. God is love. That's what they say. So,
Style.
yeah. Like, I'm good.
Fuck yeah.
Three times. I love your look because when you were walking towards the stage and they found their well lit, I couldn't tell if you were black, Chicano, white, Asian. Like you literally look like there's no real uniform with the way you look. Like if you do fucking Rosen Monday, refried meat Friday, whatever you do, refried Friday. These are actually comedy shows in LA.
You did throw a bean in there, which made it a
Did I?
little. It's a little more Mexican. Great Friday. Right, bean burrito on the side of salsa.
I usually say that. So that's the whole thing. Ran over.
Slept.
Around.
You could also you could also probably a Rick Ross from us. Like that.
Right?
Normally when somebody says something like that, they just turn it over from the smoke.
But
No, that was
I don't know. Let's.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a
What is
lot of overeating.
I know.
Draws a connection to that giant big table cloth. Obviously, on top of a lot of picnics. You're double up right now. There's a lot of busted open and smoking the candies and stuff. That's a
it's a pretty good sized belly, but luckily you're Mexican, so you can wear the shirt hanging out. It looks good, like you're average weight for a Mexican.
the belly room. The belly room.
I did. Took a. Yeah, Sandy. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, it's really comfortable on stage. And we're on stage. Where was that at?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So you just run around, obviously not running.
So you're in LA, Peter, right?
Along the riverside.
Oh, you don't go back to the last time. Why? I give why you did. People didn't know whether it was a real name or not. Certainly, they're going to get not to think boy is you know this or not, it's what popular. One of the most popular comedy movies in New York. So like, you know.
First time it says you go with Godfather. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Or the
Yeah, probably gonna do the same thing. Tommy Boy, I think it's just gonna, you know, because Tommy, so right, you know, but you know, itself, no cut, right, yeah, perhaps, yeah, or
perhaps literally any other movie title. You literally pull out any movie title. Schindler's List. Movies. And I don't know.
I like Tony Godwin.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's a great name. It's amazing. It's like a family story of like how that where that name came from. That's captured. That's a German. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
How many people do you have? Just one.
It's gonna be scrolled off to the no way a guy with a name like that. Hear about it 16 years. Level church every week. You need to be angel. It's gotta be 1,000 church visits. There's a lot of Jesus points. Oh, wow, I finally got one. The airport. My favorites. Yeah, so we can do that shirt.
Burn it. See what I got going on.
Well, like your German side, throw it in the oven. And, wow, really? Really? All we've been through? I mean, World War II. Yeah. So sorry for turning the show lately, right? Just turn on the audience. I fucking like your style, and you're one of my, you know, favorites of the night. You know, everybody else has a few years, a few years, so, you know, keep going on stage. Like, what do you do for work? Get the fuck out of here. Are you,
I could go to 76.
really?
76. 76.
Hey, what? Wait.
I was 76 any day.
We're selling which is actually right east to west. How long you been working at the gas? Yeah, just a clerk. 76 in Rivers.
76. Yeah. So common.
I love it. You also do a lot of night shifts.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So I come here every
ghosts will hang out with you.
Yes.
So, electric callback. Okay, earlier, guys. See, I hope this happens. Okay.
I don't know if you had abortion or you were kid was born. Now, what did you mean?
Abort.
Well, that's wrong.
That's fine.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Do you have children?
No.
How old are you? What do you do for a living? In the entertainment industry?
No. I work for a guy. He owns like a global immigration company. That's like consulting technology mergers.
You're right. About that.
Yes.
You think?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fine. And you talked about that, and you start with. Right.
Did you just rush through it?
Yeah. She'll be and then.
Yeah, believe it. You have to let it sit.
Joke yourself like grow up. Yes. We also talk about you get your imagination's crush. Okay. One big alligator. The whole time I want to thank you. Very well executed.
Well, I think that was my jobs a lot. So this one, like,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
because someone shoots me, like,
right.
yeah, sure. I think now, my head, but in like,
Less than just
yes,
that's what we're going for.
so I'm like, my life's like that. Yeah.
Oh my God. I never in a million years thought you were going to say that. How many minutes were you that comfortable with?
10 to 15.
It's Friday. It's food show at the Ice House. Wow.
Comic
That's right. Step up to a real show. It's been I'm wondering how show business works, everybody. You just got a great example of how somebody else is like with a comedian and gets booked on a show before the
challenge accepted. How many ghost children do you have?
That's a real mouth shut. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Brian.
Dad, probably was $40. What do you do with $30? $40. I can't give you $10. Like $5 is a lot. He does it for like an hour. He does goes dollar by dollar. I'm looking at those Puerto Rican and Irish. It's like the most dangerous combination of all time.
Irish.
No. No. Oh, you hit. Fucking eyeball.
You would work
Yeah. Well, it's the Irish. No, the Scottish played hard in Ireland, and the population and the Orangemen march every year. And the Irish Black Parade. It's I love your history podcast.
Always good to find out about the Duke of Orange. Argus next week. Guys, that's not. Oh yeah.
Did someone say no? Oh, somebody went, oh, because she's not supposed to be part of that you want to just imagine. Like she's, maybe just want them to listen. Pretty would you think you'd be based on her comedy? You're pretty than you is. Yeah, I'm asking, I'm all
Because you always wanted to be a underdog with comedy, right? Is that why you think that? I mean, like comedians, it's like better to be like fat Mexican. It's so much easier. Being overweight, make jokes about it, or to be a woman. So, like maybe like please, like self-deprecating is the way to go. It's hard to be self-deprecating, but you're attractive. People think that your life's been easy.
I know I always struggle with that on stage.
Tell me.
What happened to Ray was that he's still the structure. Yeah, sure. Guys, hold this thing up strong. Every single week we have two comedian regulars that write and perform a brand new minute every single week. So basically their entire, everything is coming out. They are the only two adults on the stage doing it. Starting out this week, going up for former University of Florida student here in stand up for the first time. She's been writing and performing a brand new minute every single week since, ladies and gentlemen, it's the style of Kimberly.
That's great. You should know that this episode's 2 years, Tony. Yeah.
You're in our 2 year.
I found it interesting that the last one was in Irish and violent. Yes. No, I do feel like 2 or 3 weeks before it goes out, and then find out it goes to be on that show.
We all saw earlier.
Really big hands, and I just colored mitts. And then I started thinking about mitts, like oven mitts. Why are we using special equipment for a kitchen appliance? Dropping shit on to boil water. Not wearing a helmet to use a blender. Why do I have an oven mitt on? Mitts. I'm not silly about mitts. Mitts mean shit is intense. It's tiny times. The only time you use mitts is for cooking frozen pizza and playing baseball.
me and these two other comics would get me, and we pick names out of dictionary words, and we write for 5 minutes on one word, and we like share it with each other. We read the funniest shit. We got to give the other guys stuff too. It felt like a writing exercise. It was funny that.
Yeah, you get into the business thing, and you it's all about the business. There was also another thing that I like the baseball part. I love the passion of it, but why do you use bits for a frozen berries?
Pizza, like pulling a frozen pizza. You need a mitt. It's for shit that's intense. Like, oh, my DiGiorno's ready. Go get my mitt. Like, let me get like soup and fruit. Let's go. That type of thing.
Literally anything you pull out of the pocket, you would use all of it.
Or why is it called a mitt? Why isn't it called a glove?
I really want to hear you talk about really serious shit. Like, I think that'd be I think it's just get on stage and be like, what is appetitis? And like, just go for it. Like, I just think it's a really funny place to like talking about that you don't know about, right?
I wanted to like have something, right?
3 of your fingers.
One chunk of the glove.
Like me?
It's an oven because you have a handle on
Yeah, why like we need up so that we don't burn our hands, but why are they called mitts?
It's a mittens. It's a thumb, and the other fingers in the cat. You don't actually have a glove. I mean, that's pretty crazy. You have this thick glove.
Why are they called mittens then? It's called
Short.
mitts. Can I breathe for mittens?
Yes. It's like
Cologne.
being like,
I feel like you're the last person, like the last person that they meet at the party, and be like, I almost left. Or like it'd be like 3 o'clock, and we'd just be like talking about things and shit. Yeah. You are aware that the glove that the Ruth wore on his head is not a baseball mitt.
Right, now we know that's a mitt, but why are these things mitts and not mittens or gloves? That's like an honest question.
Gloves and mittens are totally different.
Well, like,
Gloves and finger separation.
no, I know that.
Wiggle your fingers separate like gloves. Thanks. Yeah. Right? Yes. Exactly. It was fun. It was another fun ceremony. And at shows, wacky, fun stuff. Follow the great Reagan, Patty Reagan. Everybody, you knew him, you loved him. He is everybody. Clap.
Grapefruits. I'm going to be doing some live shows in Connecticut and Houston and I don't know, Cleveland, a bunch of places. I got to buy grapefruit cinnamons quick.
Yeah, you know. Somebody's, especially since this is live streaming.
Oh,
Morgan.
somebody sell.
Oh, I'm on Twitter. Yeah, Rabbi, and I'll be a gastroenterologist in Cedars next month. 45.
Yeah, I love this. One of my favorite groups of comedians ever. Both of you hilarious writers and comedians. I'm also a hybrid of Green and I worked on the NBC show together. Yeah, we did.
Some gems that he drops.
Hell yeah, we did. Really funny guys. Shout out to you, Carson. I'm sure you're watching the live stream. Guys, Brian Redman. Thank you so much for being here live audience. I appreciate clapping. Give some fuck. Right, like eyes with your hands on your hips. I like that. Thank you. It makes me feel really good about the show. Fuck yeah. Everybody else stays pretty alive. How are you Monday night? It's supposed to get a party started on Monday at 8 p.m. We managed to do it. We eased into it. We're easing into it. Hi, Brian. Hi. How's it going? You're in Sacramento. It's San Francisco. I had a great time. Tony danced. I think what he did, yes, there was one person who dancing. He tried to convince me that I was dancing. And I said, what? He showed me video of somebody who looked like me dancing. And I started sleeping. He's like, Brian, you must speak. We got to talk about this tape. You need to destroy this tape. And you were really concerned about this tape. Yeah. We wrote anything about it. But yes, I was laughing and telling you the what about our artist? Yeah, we have a great artist here today. What's your Twitter? Ryan J. Belt. E-L-T-E-I-D. Last week, which was really good. We forgot to talk about it. If I can go on Instagram. Seatbelt? Destroying the show today. For a while, sponsor in the world. It's Jeff Elite Fleet. She's sitting right over there. It's nice choice of standard steak with the salmon and brine. Follow Chef Elite Lane on Instagram, Facebook, everything. Chef Elite Lane. It's no longer the goal of the pan. So you're already following her if you follow the pan, but let's never mention the goal of the pan again. It's Chef Elite Lane. E-L-Y-S-E-L-A-I-N. Guys, we're getting to the party and the making noise here tonight. My vision is still becoming true of this entire thing. You always called you the band leader, but it's always just been you. And finally, after about 4 or 5 weeks of being you a band leader, you finally brought somebody else with you. So I've been doing this production job past 2 weeks. Myself, the first piece off the road. I never threw you 2 weeks ago. Straight up away from you. So if you're wondering why Pat is so I'll go back through episodes and listen to Mondays ago. Josh is sitting at the Periscope. Yeah, Josh, he was already the world's worst producer, still injury, and just pouring things will never be in such a good time. And now he's periscoping the shows. Even though we're live on YouTube, which, you know, you're really late to finally got a Ustream release with the periscope thing coming up. Jeez, whenever Ustream doesn't ban your accounts, I had periscope last week. What? Yeah. What happened? Don't know. Actually, I just found out what happened. There's one button on Periscope. If you hate somebody, you can just like their broadcast a few times. Or just pick up your account. really flowing in this. All right. Here in the comments, we're being well, that's the one thing that he's staring right now to disappear. Josh Mark, everybody. He's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. Makes it all happen. I don't want to. Yeah, he's only 6. Like, so, yeah. Well, excited. Let's see. Talk to them after they perform this day. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite guest ever. For God free and anytime, Brian. Yeah, this is your first time. It's crazy. Godfrey, this is his first time being on Philtonians. Yeah. Is that what it's called? Okay, sure. He was actually on it. Killed him. Yeah, halfway there. McDonald's numbers stuff. Every week I always have Reagan ask my question. I'll say something he would want to know if they got right in the comment. I guess I'll start off with Rick. You say you want to come streams. What is the hole in your mind that makes that thing that you want to do? Well, I'm not sure what is happening, but I'd like to say brother's microphone. Musical company is a black light bulb in Penn State. Even really good What's you're in a relationship, right? I think I still fuck. Yeah, you fuck up. Sure. What do you want? How's it going? It is. Oh, it's all right. Narcissist, man. You know, list I can. That's all right. That's the see what's going on. One answer text. She's every paragraph. She's so far. But then she was not saying you fucking paragraph. You don't give a fuck. What was it? You didn't get your paragraph. We could first talk. We could second. Guys, you know the deal. For 30 convenient simultaneous to do a minute of stage and then talk up immediately afterwards on it. Anything in the world. Guys, you know you're 60 seconds up and you hear the sound of it hitting. That's adorable. You better put up that house. You're going to bring out the angry list all the way there. There it is. Yeah, I just bump it tonight. Real fair. Yeah, we're working on a big show. That would be motivating. I love it. Let's get it started, guys. Our first comedian doing 1 minute uninterrupted by the name of Josh Rabbi.
Let's go. On the great alley behind the Greyhound bus station where I'm staying. We'll park to the next let's go. We'll get out of here. There's nothing. Man, it's not safe for you to get you're talking. The bus must take forever. Everybody's falling asleep waiting for the bus. You find a seat waiting for the bus. Everyone's sitting there. Something else. Yeah, everyone's sitting there sound like Mitch and I guess. Who's inside me? Yeah, 2005, March 30th. I didn't know why. 15 years old. Wow. I like that. I like this fucking energy. You're really fun for his hair. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. God damn it, your hair. It works like some bitch, shitty ass bitch hair. So good for everybody, but you listen to shitty bitch hair. I liked your fucking energy. That was alright. You know what? We started with just this shit. Wow. I like the fucking and then anyway, I'm committed to that. You just keep doing it, one day you're gonna have a real shit. As long as you can bear it. That's why we left. Like, what the fuck was that? There you go, that's my opinion. But yeah, I love it. We think a good talk's gonna be yeah. I don't know how you're able to be quite positive, but yeah. I like that you look like you just got there from Vietnam. That's a worry. It's very specific. The next video, Forrest Gump, correctly. Yeah. I like that he's funny. I like this. Joe's Rock, good comedy. That is Josh Fry's shit. It was Glenn Fry. Fuck Josh Fry. A lot of people don't fuck this thing about Glenn Fry, but it's about I do. That's a good thing. It's about this chick. It's really interesting to reveal another terrible layer. Wow. Man. It's so good. Let's work. They want. I want you to get a
I get to it's not like it looks like it almost you need to get a job here in LA. I went somewhere today. Fuck yeah, I gotta get a job. I said nobody snagged me up yet. But like it's just all of it. Stories from the same stock. That's his joke. Just things what the fuck is going on. Like, if we can get versus with them, I see. I just seem to be different. Did they? Do you have to be shaking you might think the old ones I think the blue dryer. Oh, man. I took a shot. Yes, sir. I'm pretty late for my friend's mom cut my hair. I do have the body of a guy who can go into fitness and goes to the shower. Again, I'm thinking of nice. So you can do this. Downward facing, double faces. You can see what they yeah, man. It's pretty nice. I'm always checking my phone. Hey, right. Oh, God. Jeffrey Dahmer, what happened to his poster? Found it. Last time on the show, put your hands together for Tommy Godlove. Okay. Speaking Spanish, but I am on the accent.
to it. You know what I'm saying?
Is God the only one that these guys better? Yeah. I like the irony of your name being God Love and you wearing a 666. I like those shorts. Those basketball shorts. You really fuck with Jody. I mean, look at this guy now. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, this is what you want to yourself. God, wait there. He forgot. Magician? Nice. What facial hair goes with his hair? Yeah, that facial hair. His mustache. Like, what? Cool time out there. Yes. Pretty sick. The fuck. We need pre-pay. That last dollar goes really, really slow. Is there any reason for that? Because that seems like the technology is really and it should really be because these people will just drive and be like, hey, there's no time for this and like add stuff like saving a number. Last time, I think it's slowed down and me. So you gotta have some so they're really valid joke. Which case you I don't know. Bill God, that was
sign language. Say it. Hold on, dude. Here comes the thing. I don't know why. Easy one. Oh. I know what you're saying. I use you only have this looks like a new day that anything can happen. Parents got a giant
All right. So I just got back to LA this week, right? Got it on last Monday. Got a bunch of meetings. How's the DM meeting? So we're supposed to be yeah. No, another one walked up. That's all right. I just had my birthday. It occurred to me that birthday cake. Like there was entrees too. Like I didn't want a steak. I wish now, gosh, I don't have a house. Where else?
Everyone that like here that does look like control, which is how many ones? I mean, your shirt right there. All day. I mean, yeah, your hair is girlfriend. Somebody saw that hair. Killed himself. What kind of last name is Walt? It's North Carolina. Wow, they're already in Judge the Walt. Shock, bowling. Huge. Watching the show, I watched it. I've seen my friends that not a big fan of Josh Meyer, but really people put two right here. Right here in the front shot. You're all over it. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Dennis. How you doing? Hey, Ryan. Your arch nemesis is the only guy that fucks more than you. Be nice. God can stab you in the throat. This is different right here. The problem is when you're stabbed, it's literally puts a storm. Bears, you guys Fry says, get up, Joe. Sign up separately on its own piece of paper. How long have you been here like that? 3 years. Well, you must have just been a whole different person 3 years ago. we could really count. I think it's our comic. How many Scotch? These are sucking on ice right now. Oh, it's like one was here. All right, right on. The fist I've seen him. He's been controlling the push on the beach. Look what's happening. Who is the work out a minute or what? All right, whatever you want. Just let me know. Ooh, this should be interesting. This is a new. Oh my god. Help me.
And I was going to tell me things like when I realized it was sleep. Child at piano parties. Piano parties are cool as a child, as an adult. What sort of message are you gotta say, what do you love? You don't spot whatever. It gets okay. 20 years later, what do you love? Your wife, your kids, your job. You want more than that? Methamphetamine. So what? But I hate you. Whereas, so, for meth, that's
I like that energy. I like the energy. Right? Like his first joke was stupid. He still took the mic. Got some more shit. Good for you. I like the opinion on it. Yeah, no. I fucker. Bullshit. Unbelievable. That's always one of the fucking greatest things. It was like here, come on. Oh my god, the greatest moment ever. I like the point that he is right all of a sudden. It's so likable for you, like get into the yeah. I really obviously you're going to see, you're one of the few comedians involved in wrestling sports. And I like that because it's like you die, like they don't really do anything to you. I thought it was college years. What kind of magician? That is strange clothes. Beard that goes with chocolate. I was more substitute teacher. Oh, fuck you. Ain't over the book. I'm all over it. I forget Judd from Judd. It's a Judd comes everywhere, guys. Al B. 13. Houston. No longer exists. How long have you been in LA? It's my first month. pounds. More about it while you were there.
Went up there. Would you Friday? Yes. Wow. All right.
shot him until straight up.
You tried to take it on here and go for it. Back to the plaza. Well, this is where we're going to start. She sticks around in that closet. Does good music. No. It's like maybe something that say like, oh man, I got me in the closet. Like you grab your money with you.
Yeah. Thanks. Dumb and this. Other girls are really smart. Got trial. I'm a personal trainer. See the scenario one time where I was driving out the car across the street where there wasn't a crosswalk. Go pause on the curb, let me drive by. Chick ran right out in front of my gate. Slammed on the brakes and I was like, what the fuck? How did that ugly bitch know I was running over her? Thank you. Like, very.
Look at him. I know Billy well. No, you have a house.
I live in a closet. Yeah. Like a walk-in closet bed. That's it. You know what's fucking crazy? The bathroom's basically in there. Yeah,
Went in there.
it's a small hall.
It's a copy pad, but have you been able to maybe she was homeless. Russians.
I still. I lost respect for. I started to lose respect for myself.
Closet.
When I get married,
You talk about this at all on stage? And then you lose respect.
no, I can't do that.
Do you have anything coming out? Do you have anything you want to promote?
Oh yeah, June. I do a comedy show. I harvest that. Manor, June 30th. Show.
I have a us glitching back on this show. Bill, you're right. You are getting sick. Comedy. Yeah, I got a minute. Joke. Not a forward. It's fun. Sometimes, really good comedians sign up. Okay? Stop. For David Neeker.
Celebrating January 1st. I'm celebrating check. A lot of weeks. I don't know if it's exactly time or not.
The audio listeners will look at this film on the road. The audience, Chinese, like, it's right there in the corner. 30 seconds ago. Wait, what? Don't do these stuff. Just go, yeah, just go. Let's keep going, Dave.
It is totally true.
I can never see all the things I watch on this show and never see a lantern all like completely changing most of somebody's set. It's almost like you forgot that you watched the first 40 seconds that you're up there. The lantern probably had the best of the night.
It's comedy feel. It's the look.
Like the crowd is awesome.
Not even presence with some I like that. Yeah, very well. I know you're going. I can see it in your eyes.
quit smoking for a year and a half ago. Truly what I'm saying. I don't have nothing to do with John. When I'm over there, I'll get what it's not. I'm at home. What daily habits? Since you're this exercising, I'm like, what? Oh, Northridge. Can I just surfer? The line from it? Fish ain't gonna done itself. So it's like her drop with the money. Yeah. It's like I'm out. Like, hell yeah. Oh, so yeah.
If you Google the word thesaurus, and also like in terms of like thesaurus, if you don't know what the hell a thesaurus is, if you sure as hell don't know what it's synonym and an adjective, depending on a thesaurus. I was thinking about it, and I wonder if the word thesaurus in the thesaurus. Oh, that's what.
There it is. If you want the 20. Yeah.
Roger.
She's doing it the sword too.
But the
Yeah, think about it. I think it's super hard. This is what I what did it
say like he's great. Love. I like to bring that up. Yes, an exclusive dude. Real situation is really that it's anyone. It's fucking phones and everything. It's not hard. You know, yes. You know, all that shit was still that's the most yeah. One week, yeah. Before we changed. Anyway, groceries. What made stores so passionately part of your
something here?
the audience? Doris. I think look at this different stand-up topic. Oh, see. All I heard was a sad man. I'm like, what the heck? I said, I think you should look at the different stand-up topics. Wow. Wow, you went for that, huh? What's happening over there? If you have ever seen the picture I heard of this years ago. Kimberly Kong.
I think I'm glad forcing guys oil. Man, that's something really.
Yeah, that's not really. I feel like I
Coming. Get out of there.
Like all girls saying they come dick is equivalent to guys telling girls that they can't come. Like all this stuff.
really
Huge.
Never said that. Never said that.
It's a lie. I know you're not true.
Before.
Really good. That's what I'm saying, guys. See that thing, you'd be like, oh, I can do this. It's like, oh, yeah. Like,
Feel special, but I always come through.
Thank my God.
and girls have been told that.
Yeah, man. I suck. I didn't. That's why I thought Tony was like, I've never. What situation?
I mean, I can imagine that almost, like, it'd be like, it's a great way to not be different. So I never come from getting my dick sucked. Right. Yeah, but no, it's just like a rough text. What else? Are you really trying to date somebody really trying to find love right now?
No.
Because she's attractive. Basketball game.
Does anyone ever?
Yeah.
Sarah Weinstein shooting night. We just lost wine.
She's firmly the drug
Thing.
Yeah, that's and I don't fall.
I feel like every Brian gets agreed to it. That's been years. So.
his choices.
Tony right there.
May 27th is going from Twilight. It's a challenge stunt show. May 27th after Master Chef. Fucking awesome. Check it out.
Everyone else on pod.
Yes.
We are sponsored by Roche.
Roche. Yeah. Roche. There's a team fighter.
Powerful freaking girl, ladies and gentlemen, since it was so fun. That makes you sound like a Follow him at Ricky John Canadian on Twitter. So much fun. Awesome live stream. Yeah, July 29th. Happy Memorial Day to you. Shout out to the troops. This one of those days. Yeah. Shout out to the troops. The dead troops. Right. Shout out to the dead troops. There you go. That's how it starts. Yeah, guys. Good to be here. Put your hands together for Pat Reagan, everyone. You just heard his music style. He is the band leader of Kill Tony, a one-man band. Pat Reagan. Ryan Redmayne is here. Hi, guys. Ryan. Bless us. With the Canfies of shout out to our many live followers right now. Streaming backslash. Everybody. But yeah, feels good in here. This is our August. Ryan emailed. Ryan has got to come in. He draws a picture at the time of the show. The time of accessing the show, he draws an entire picture of the adventure of tonight. And it's on Twitter and Instagram. Ryan J. Ebelt. It's EBELT. Most importantly, our sponsor, everybody, Elite Flame. Look at her. She can press a video every single week. Yes. She's a gourmet chef, competent official recipe checker, and the executive chef. Great convenience and muscle beers. It's so good. It's full Mediterranean pasta with chicken, arugula, feta, all tomatoes, fried onion. Follow Chef over Instagram and everything else. The next couple months, you're going to hear more of that here on Tony. Welcome, everybody. Are you ready to start the show? Show us what you talk comedians about comedy and anything you fucking have to be part of that. I always have some of the funniest comedians around to be part of the show. These guys have both been. I'm so excited to have the favorite two good balls, two good forever, but the same experience together for Chris and Leah. Credit, everybody. Chris D'Elia, Neil Brennan. Fuck yeah. Neil, is somewhere. Did you ever look? Fuck yeah. But Chris D'Elia's here, everybody. How about that? Brennan, everybody. Here he is. In the just like, hi. Welcome. Sorry, cool. We're gonna have fun. Over 30 comedians signed up for the chance to do over 1 minute of stage time. When they interrupted, then we talked about anywhere. And we talked to them. We wanted to come on. Because we talked to them. Anyway, so every week I have the amphitheater has instead of me. Because I have so much of the guests that I just need to find out what happened. Go ahead. All right, Chris. Hi. What's like your craziest experience? Stalker stuff, but like, yeah, well, I've had like, yo, I'm coming for you at the store tonight. And like, I don't even like, no, but it was at least with the internet, you know who's gonna fucking kill you. Like, they'll tell you ahead of time. It was. Nah, they don't show up. Yeah. If you're gonna kill somebody, don't talk about it. Yeah. No. I feel like I would. I've never learned my lesson. It just makes me more stuff. Oh yeah, bro. What's your question? I guess because it seems like people can really do it. It must be the best. Get fucking take good drug. I like it. something like that. Yeah, like maybe like a Peru or something like that. You seem pretty dialed in right now. You know, I can't. I've made a mistake trying to make fun of you. You guys have so many years on me. Yeah, I'm like getting really I want to do I want to try to go guys, over 30 comedians signed up for the chance to do 1 minute. Right? They get 60 seconds. Comedians, you never 60 seconds. So you hear the sound of the video. You do? So with colleagues on and wrap it up. You keep going. Everybody got the end. It was only there. I know, it's aggressive. So, don't mind your time, guys. Ready? All right. First meeting, I think my name is Patty Chime. We can even like later. Just as fake. Yeah. Thank you. That's real, man. Love it. Before. Where you from? Last week's episode, we got into this first song, another guy, 13 years. After that, so there's always a why. Too, like what the or okay, yeah, that was cool. Okay. So when you said like, what's the thing? My parents freaking first time hanging out with my parents over. But how long? 5 years. It's like 300. Or we can green. Take your shoe. You can take your shoe up. I saw the video and I was intrigued. I wondered if it was British or that guy's like that. This guy's I like him a lot too because he's so basic. He'll be like, you're like, yeah, and they're like, what? He's like, I want to see some. That's like all the reason. Anything else? Do you have any questions for us? Anything? There he goes. Yeah. Sounds like he's a crowd. I know David. We've seen David before. I like it. New York City. What is true? It's New York City. So what I do when I miss New York City is I take my bed and then put it in the bathroom. And I really live in the bathroom. And then I'll try to come all over the door. I like women's hands. I have this weird hand fetish with women. Weird. I have this thing where I can tell right away a little bit by looking at her hand. Because basically she has hands that want to have sex with her. I'm just kidding. I'm a fucking. That would be weird if I. Okay. Yeah. I like that. That's a fun edit, man. Yeah. I already knew you were funny though. Can I say something real quick? I think it's weird, but I came and my wife was watching Chris D'Elia on Periscope. I never did, but I haven't really. Really, I came home. He was in it. She goes, "Is Periscope stupid?" I think Periscope's like stupid. And I was like, "Are you watching Periscope? It's really stupid." He's like, "Hey, you can talk shit." And then everyone's like parting it. I don't know. It's really stupid. You walked in on your girlfriend finger blasting herself to like really sexual that like if you watch the replay and see like how much she just like wants to hog and so many our color hearts. Wow. What do a lot of people want competition. So go back there. What's the lowest player? It's kind of like be funny. You're just kind of when you're bored, you know. So I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, I'll spend a trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's fine. I always hope it's. Fuck yeah. I don't think that they know that because they do it. No. I got it from it. And I put it up like all the rules and stuff. But yeah, you're still working on it. It's like a 3 week. It's not the same rules. And I heard that they're actually getting rid of porn on Twitter. Really? Well, you can show anything. You can show whatever on Twitter. Up until this week, we had the Tory issue on last week, right? Before to go. You had Julian. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I saw you had. It's not any major difference. Yeah, people say, oh, you can't go straight up. You're subconscious. Now that, that you start hitting your lip. Yeah, I was like, a lot of space between your lip and your nose. Like, you know, monster muscle. I don't know how that works. Like, does it just look bigger to me because you have a big mustache? You have a mustache. You have a mustache because you know how much space is between your upper lip and your nose. I don't know how that works. Right now, how long has it been? How long have you been with the wife? 3 years. So your wife is on you with the mustache. Yeah. So, I started watching Periscope. No. You know what that was? Interesting. You liked it. I'll wait for you though. Nice. Wow. That's good. Yeah. 34, 41. How old? Good job. That's right. David Deary. Everybody just wants to come up here. Who's wrong? Franklin Yee. right? But you've been on the show before, right? This is your first time?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Thanks. I don't know. It's the first time. This means, like, I was actually asking, didn't get an answer. Don't know what this whole sound effect means, but I sort of want to hear it at some point. Put the puzzle together. Yeah, because it's kind of like weird, but like when you do it, it's like a lot of guys have that style, but the way you do it makes you go, we're just gonna do funny out. Oh wow, all in LA. Pretty proud. That's the way you know that. Wow. I'm gonna get the place to go. Wherever it is. Have you ever seen anyone who brings that flavor? See, that's a good question. Drunk girls at night. Yeah, you are. That's correct. Girls get picked up on over exes. Like drugs and stuff. You're like, drunk with you. How many girls have sex here?
And then, there is some shit. They're healthy. You know what? You know stuff. Piece of shit, you motherfucker. You need a good one for you.
Are you sure you're not just giving us like the version you give the cops that you accidentally what if you So let me ask you this, Frank. When you pick up people, do you ever hear them say, I'm going to really like Asian driver? I know what you say, I just don't make you guys get here.
They cancel right away. That's how I
Your face on it. I go with the car. They can spot you. Like, drivers. Do you cancel like for shitty reasons sometimes? Like I'll just go to that hasn't. It's something I haven't accomplished on the better after my kids up on the fireplace mantle on the bird. Such a bunch of son of a bitch. On this show. Episode is the best show. All of that performance was so goddamn. I love it. Where you been doing it at? It's really where I started coming here a couple weeks ago. I love it so fucking much. I'm so sorry. I was so I really thought you enjoyed it. Wow. Well, the comedy's cool. This is the most intimidating place I've been. Your dad not get along? No, my dad was really fine. He died before I got done. What do you do? I know. Heartwarming. I don't know. It's like an HBO documentary, yeah. It's a documentary. This is like I really, so, what do you do for work? You're unemployed. Marijuana field. How much material do you say you have? That's good. So cool. Fun. Literally. I guess it's something about your look. It's a little bit the jinx. Hey, yeah. Man, believe me, all right. It's like to be on the show Friday and you got the answers. It's funny because wait, it's like we at that slot. So, November. What kind of music? My brother's like this. So, that you have cool. It's a part that you like I need to see out of the documentary, and honestly, now I'm interested in hearing the band. I hope for you and your brother don't have a reunion. I go to that show. Yeah.
That too? What do you think?
He's older than me.
It's back to little lady.
And Brody. Yes, but the show that I really want to see now that I know everything about you is just you, White.
Only gotta go look up. No, I thought you were funny, but you were great.
Yeah, super funny, super cool, and it's so great to get to meet people. Gentlemen. It really was. You can feel the energy and it's quite I guess I didn't find out that because I remember these weeks. I don't know how to pronounce this at all. But it's kind of like Dolly.
years. Some years. I mean, some pretty shit. Beg. Sleeping on purpose. I see. I see where you're going.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Showered with that weed there. Anybody smell
Nice spot. David, you guys. Being weird.
That's what I
How long have you lived in America? 15 years. All right, don't shit again.
Dad. I'm ready.
Right. I'd be careful too, because all the questions. Style.
Makeup artist.
What face you made up? You made it. Yeah. What was that motion?
Oh, right.
Fuck yeah. Very interesting.
One job.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna.
Everybody, golly crew. Everybody's not great. Keep your hands good for charity call.
Bloodline is fucked. My niece is just a prison. Because, she owns a cab. Believe he's part of the. Which is why, just the last 17 years in prison. I think 17 the last 18 because he was out for 15 from back in a year later. Because he's still undercover cop. Twice. The same undercover cop. Twice. Listen, I'm glad everybody in my family is fucked upset.
Just saying if you're doing it, just more. You just
Yeah, this is
went wrong.
what it went wrong. Yeah, shit, he said.
That's honestly. You got way too. Yeah.
So
That makes sense. You're also doing around school. On your neck. Like, that's incredible.
how many cars do you have?
You just seen it. That's what's going on. You're the janitors and the keys. You're Ralph's one. What else?
Ralph's car.
I mean, you're gonna wear you have to answer the question.
Library card, Ralph's car, extra.
Or something.
You're just like, yeah, that's fuck.
I think it's like a pocket issue. Where it's not a real scar, but around your neck. Like your that's money. Money do you have to where you need to have your keys around your neck? You're fucking next. It's also
Trust me, the fact that you're this way, I don't give a fuck. I like that's awesome. You like seeing everything you have. Like you're are you wearing grooves or shoes that have on the side of them? Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'm from Illinois. So where did you start music? Only. And how often do you get up? Wow.
I have a safety tip for you. Your dress don't lie. I just worry that you're gonna keep it like unless you have your headphones on. I'll be wearing all black. You just cars. Make money.
It's not that you're not funny. Like, you just
To the night. Let's talk about it for a second. I mean, you really hope that the car is coming from the east side of everything. The rest of maybe sometimes when he's walking at night, maybe he's to the other side. He feels something on the back and just hears the jingle and knows that they're there. I'm gonna take a guess. she's money is that well, and I really paint the picture like you guys know that you guys all know what that gun is. It's green, like dark purple, like it's so blatantly not a gun. Any gun, basically, almost any gun is better than that gun. You know what that gun is. Like if it's a red toy gun, it'd be like a red gun. And I mean, we know that like I know that it's almost that.
All right, so I lost myself, which is so much worse than your mom. Situations where like, oh my god, so many people taking the wall. Oh no, I got this like nightmare scenario where I Facebook likes LOL and so one of the things I noticed that at the top, all the stuff is happening. This is Facebook, Twitter, and Plus. Anybody do that? Anybody sharing your board? Like I'm not gonna do that. Like, worthless. Share it out. I don't know. It'll work out. Like,
you know, that's really impressive. Really impressive. I'm just doing comedy in New York. I'm going to show all of you know, like literally what do you do? Much the rest of the night. I just go on. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, there's in New York, yeah. You have around it. I feel it. Huge. a couple years. You're giving these presentations. Your presentation. So, and so when you would switch, right? It's like your stage thing is just like lacking some sort of like performance. You know what I mean? You're like flat, like a flat line, and maybe throw some heels. But also there's so that comes with just double. It won't seem like that. You just keep your just be going up or out. Sure. They I don't know. Cool. Yeah. Maybe you should be getting up more anyway, you know. Just loving it, making it. It's making it. You know what? You work on this. He's really you work on both all day. You spots every night. And just like two spots. Timothy. Did somebody on Alexander? Gee, cool. Slap face right there. I like that. Sometimes you talk about what you would have done. Mike Schmidt. I drove here from Santa Monica, so I had to navigate around a lot of places. Or as I like to call them, cities here. It was a child and I wouldn't have my vegetable. I'd probably starving children now. And we would laugh. Also, when I was a child, I thought the word racist meant you like this car. That's not racist, is it? Exactly, someone who is masculine. My father warned me on his deathbed never let my youth slip away from him. Because he let his youth slip away from him. That was oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. shirts. So awesome. My favorite side of the world. Like, did I ask you? Where? Somebody lost a lot of cases. Well, at least you know, a bunch of tips to get you to the ambulance. And I was in Miami. No, I was in Wisconsin. I got off for 11 days. Yeah. Wow, there you go. Another ice spot. Look at that. Maybe I'm going to tell who he is because look it up. There you go. Mike Schmidt, everybody. Let's bring up our regular. One of our regular, Kim, is there. She does it every single week. It's one of the very first she's ever met. This week, let's bring up our other regular. You know her from the Discovery podcast. For 2 years. Only stylings of Sarah.
What up? Stepped on, or caught on something. Then we have to shells. I can go down the street. I'm always almost home. Support my casual and happy lifestyle. Over a social situation or fact. I'm Michelle. But having a class awesome, you would have a library coming out of your face. You would lock these realms and have tusk side. You see the tusk side?
That was if you could have animal parts, what would you have? Right?
Yeah.
And why not that again? You didn't even talk about the fact that you could kill things with your head,
Yeah, a weapon.
right?
Yeah.
You just said different words. There you go. Ryan, on top of pills, has spent the time to read this book.
Like if they die, you can still cause it. Oh, just chop them and leave them for dead. That's just all right, man.
there's a shell, there's a husk. Yeah, I like how you talked about how the comfort of it. It's like fucking perfect sunglasses. You know, I always go to how good could it have been, what could have happened, especially you know, in there. You know, this thing where parts of the words they were heavily possibly. I don't know. I mean, tasks were valuable. They just were, you know, something people poachers jump. You're a real asshole. Audiences get better. Like that. Well, thank you. Tonight, one last thing as a special replacement, great friend of Kim Congdon and friend of Doug's one. We're getting together for it. Kimberly Congdon tonight. Eating chips to everybody.
A lot of people say that I grew up on the wrong side of the track. My side has all the taco trucks. And my side track is all even though I grew up poor, my family always tried to donate to our church for the poor. It was more like a recycling program because it just got donated to us. We were like, here are those. So it's more poor, I'm still poor, I get used to it. Every time I can't pay my rent, I just tell my landlord, hey, let's poor this way. I checked my bank account balance the other night and it just said, Edie, get it together. That's it.
Compared to that.
That was the last.
I agree. You know what I love is that first joke worked. You know, the first time you said I tried it from Max, and it still worked. I didn't even throw anything off.
Did I then?
Just try. How long have you been on stand-up?
3 years. I'm so funny. $100.
You have rich. It looks like you got money.
I don't do anything. Well, it wasn't this color, but like I don't like straight. Mostly I try every day, but you know there's some like 3 times.
Why are you supporting your job?
So this year it's been cool.
You just something about kids or something. I haven't. Right. Let's go. Right. much I'll charge you for this amazing Tony. Patty Reagan's on Twitter. Patty Reagan, Pattyreagan.
Also, check out the website, www.babydick.com.
Is that really the website?
No, it's fucking Facebook.
Neil Brennan.
Yeah.
You want to promote? You're like Neil Brennan on Twitter. Follow him. Do what Theory's wife does. Follow him on Twitter and everything else that he does. Anything else is coming out?
Netflix, yeah.
Thank you so much. Here we are. Everybody, another one. How are you, iBody? That's a full live audience. That's what it sounds. Or we received this stuff. You just think of the hundreds and hundreds on Periscope. This is you guys keep it going for a long time. Gentlemen, you have Sorry.
Yeah, classic API. No, it's not.
very special one because normally to keep like a special episode. And artists. Everybody, that was an entire picture of this. Specifically, what happened here. Jamie held up everything. He's going to sell these brands, and it's fun. Looking forward to it. Check out his Instagram. So it's very exciting. So it's brand
swap a lot, or just live in the field?
Yeah, you're lifting. There's also, you know, most of the ground areas. So if you know, like, you just like, you're like, oh, and you're like, ah, well, I'll fuck it.
I also got in Alaska, super light morning. This could apply.
Well, you're right. I mean, like, you don't have darkness to like. You think there's a reason for it? You think you gets a girl?
Damage good.
I don't know. Sorry. I just remember that. Yeah. No, I very like. Yeah, all that. We did hook up the other one. He's like rolled around on a medical tray. I like that. Over here. What's your consumer Steve agent? Steve. Josh Martin, he's looking at the lack of microphones that we have. Yeah, he's Josh. Hello? Steve. Wow, you got a microphone. Josh Martin, everybody. Don't see time for our. Don't let Josh's haircut confuse you. He's not retarded, everybody. Steve, how would you describe them? They just themselves. I don't think walruses are petting food. I'd say walrus, and then they. I mean, I feel my stomach. Now we know what a walrus feels. Pile of rabbits. Pile of rabbits. Just. That's my rabbit. You draw the line. You say rabbits, everybody all rabbits. It's good. This thing started. Over 30 minutes. The chance to do one minute of stage time on the show tonight. Talk to us on the stage afterwards. Comedians, you know your time is up. Your 60 seconds is up. And you hear the sound of a kitty. Door. He's wrapping up in it. He'll try to bring up the day. What's Hollywood Bear? There he is. Here we go. Comedian doing his uninterrupted minute of stage time of David Deary. I'm a little bit angry. Tree stump. All the fucking teams were stuck together. How was my phone out, you know? On your phone. I mean, that would make going to temple a little bit easier. You know? it was like in the suburbs, and there was a hospital, and then behind the hospital, like this and there was like a shack back there, and I guess people like they're pretty much easy where you so you got this same with that. Yeah. You were getting your porn from all of a sudden, you're like, hey, what's this street stuff? Like, let's go. Solid, liked it. Second. But I lived in New York. Nice. He was doing the bar show. So, yeah, right. And all the time. So much that I started thinking about having it go like trying to yeah. Do it. You know what this sounds like? It's going to be a movie. Sounds like the beginning of an amazing full circle. You try to get this maybe drop in the magazine. Yeah. What do you guys think? I mean, how does it look like a comedian and you want to be a comedian? It's hard. Like, I got I don't get it. I like to see you Friday at the desk. Show. Here you go. You just got it. Wow. Really wanted to get across. Cross light. There goes everybody. So that's really funny. And never won. TV. I like the premise of what happened. I would explore that. Even so you're bigger than we are, but like security, I think you're that is
There's a lot of
I see. Face, I would be like smoking, nervously smoking. My God, like when you're at your other job, you're checking. And then you're like kind of bullets. Anybody's gonna tell me how to fuck you, it's gonna be Harry. I don't want anybody else stepping on his territory. How long can you stand up? Reaper. George. Everybody. Like look at that, a great skin compliment coming from Pat, right? Wow, look at that. Just about that. Yeah. Like you're a suntan. You probably don't swim very so you've been working it? Too. I mean, yeah. They just assume that like dude's college.
a lot of guys
was like, one of those clubs where you decide who gets in. She grades stuff and McDonald's stuff's great. Sheet Stevens, everybody. He's on Twitter for Sheet Stevens. Plain and simple. Just the older Sheet Stevens. Not NF for Sheet Stevens, not Creel or Sheet Stevens. Oh, there you go. You got it.
I work security. Fernando Vino and Emily. She's going to be a star. I want security. Push. Like this show. I love it. I was denied it. I worked at. I'm the resident of the Guitar Center. Yeah. I like McDonald's. I get that. Awesome. Guy. For the
I'm really excited about this. This young lady I've heard a lot of buzz about, and I know that she's been signing up for like months for this show. And I just put your hands together for Allie across the
Oh my voice. I don't mind if other people do. People just want to genuine compliment. They think I'm just like being a bitch. I just want to deal with you. Let me just take a breath. Okay. What are the deal? You know, like such about the jet. Am I really gonna miss jet? I'm gonna be like, is she shitting on Jack? What's her deal with Jess? I don't think I actually shit on Jack because it's an open casket funeral. Guys, it's 2015. Why are we still burying ourselves like vampires? Explain yourself like a normal person. Okay, thanks.
wow.
live. I'm not the right word. I think it's
Sorry, maybe I should have nailed it right on the head. definitely do. Like after one of these shows, I'm running around, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I don't care what anybody can do. They're like, no, seriously, you have to come see this. This girl can do a killer Sarah Weinstein impression. I'm like, I do a Sarah Weinstein every week. I don't care about this impression. Next thing you know, I'm watching her do this impression. Like, mine. Do we do it? Do we bring her back up after we see Sarah Weinstein? No, let's just do it now. Do it now, then we can bring her back later. Let's hear about Sarah Weinstein talk about Patrick and Drake.
Oh God, I haven't done that in a while. It's not even good. It's really good. I don't know. Okay. Can I talk about the drink? Like what's the deal with red solo cups? If I'm gonna drink out of a cup, I'm just gonna do glass. Like it makes no sense. It goes really good.
You back after we see Sarah Weinstein. It actually makes sense. And it was a great credit to the absolute show. I like this.
Well, because it was.
Like so long.
That's
To say this, but I'm kind of like, oh, hold on to my friend. Like, this like, I really don't know what I feel like. It seems like that's forever because I'm biased or I don't really like anyone. But I really like Sarah Silverman. London and any advice about the comedy scene now? Because I'm going so well. Yeah, I know who he is, but I put one way too. So,
this is like
the cheapest one. One of them was like a stop in Russia, and I was like, no, thank you. I'm not gonna die.
stop it.
I was like, Malaysian Airlines, 50% off.
Malaysian Airlines.
What is a long way, but the orders around the world.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. So now I think I'm going to Norway.
asks when they come up here. No, it's fantastic. Great work. You know, normal Twitter handles, and it has K-L-I-N-E-C-O-S-A-Y. Very, very interesting. So, right when you're back up, you see wine shake later, just so they can have wine shake. Call it to close out the next episode. Oh, wow. It's the first ever blank piece of paper I ever pulled out. Oh, Stuart Mind is on fire tonight. It's just Josh, you're so funny just walking the other direction. It's a blank piece of paper. It's a blank piece. What are you doing? This not even happen. Oh, I see. Okay. It's just Kyle. Oh, this is always interesting. Put your hands together for Turtle Beach.
By the way, she was looking around. Everybody at the end of the night. I'm like,
Fuck yeah. Our turtle range. Sometimes I forget how funny it is when things don't go great. Somebody has a panic attack 20 seconds in. The agent. Oh my god. You did?
I went.
Al. Right, why is everybody so gassed tonight? Elevated room. Standing, what do you call this? Whoa. Wow. Love it. You're already hurt as a shirt. Really making yourself at home.
The curtain smashed the curtain. Yeah, well, didn't make it.
So there's like for every year. Whatever, just.
Yeah, like 89.
Did she have Parkinson's? I thought you were playing basketball? Were you playing basketball at the time? What kind of player? Everybody was making interested in saying that is true. That's like from 13 years old. That's like yeah. I bet you were pushing it on that. Wait, what? What did you just say? 11 seasons now, and that's what you're convincing us that Yeah. Right. There you go. Twitter. Yeah. Arturo. Arturo. I feel bad about it. I just want to see that. That was amazing. Wow. Really? All right. Now it was hard to that would be. That was. Exact same thing. 46. When he's doing this. I'm telling you right now, and a special like oh my god. Johnson, very interesting style. Do you always go on stage with headphones? Do you sometimes when you're on stage go act the ever put on the headphones and listen to better music? You gotta speak in the mic just because, and you gotta take those things. Came up and you're like, I'm gonna leave it if he came. And then, what else? I'm guessing that it's going to be right now. So what else is in the Asian women?
Shit. What was? I mean, what was the mystery? Buying and selling Asian. I don't know, right? It was a sports bourbon. My brother's like this. City brother. Oh, really? I thought it was. That's interesting. That's like that's so much more interesting than just taking a snap. Your life. That immediately when you walk there, it's just fascinating. Yeah, totally. In the construction zone, I would definitely recommend writing like that real stuff. With the need money, what did you do? What? Wow. That's not the best studio. Where was it? New York. How long you been stand up? Really? It's your first time on stage. There you go. How was that? That was a Sydney Crosby like a street. So, you hear this? Maybe 15 seconds in when you gave up that for the bear. Oh, you got up here this last. Woke up and I was going to do it, but I'm so lucky that you did it. That would be easier than blowing on money. No, it's not easier than blowing on money. You know when you're losing the money. It's not a movie where you walk into the bank. Where's the money? No, I didn't speak there. Yeah, actually, at a restaurant in Prague. And actually, everything about him already. And it's really cool to see him on stage right now. It's a movie where David Deering meets David. Wow. Cross. A bunch of rich children drinking drugs. Word it on. Also, what do you listen to again? How embarrassing is it? This could be fun. It's like great against the machine.
to like 2. Sounds great. Yeah. I do, but I look into quite a bit. I don't think keeps these headphones off. And it all just have these so worn. They're not. It's like wow, great for it. Do you think you're gonna go back on stage again after? Oh yeah. Distracted by yeah. Use the app. Man, nobody's of all trades. Here with those things. Watch a lot of stand-up. No. Part of that, that's not a good job, right? The about people, it's used with specificity as opposed to like watch more comedy. I realize that other like that. Maybe you came up with the headphones on. Yes, yeah. Yeah. And you said that it'd be a problem if you took the headphones off. Headphones, and you came up with the mail. It didn't feel right. But because maybe you'll get that something that you really want to do. Yeah. Really nervous about it, so it's like something I'm Jesus, still like everything. Like I haven't been nervous like so long. No, like so. It's kind of like I want to do it, like, like, what is that for Chinese living? Yeah, right. Exactly. It is true. Um, send all regulations into it. It's unclear in Johnson. Call Bill. Go check out his free million. Yeah, that's cool. It's the first time on stage. It's like
go to the Army?
I live in the Army for 2.5 years.
Oh, come on.
My
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. You're ready to go. You're what was the Army like? Did you want to write some comedy?
Yeah, I still got it, but I was like that. Those times that
So unique. Yeah, very, very interesting. You were in the Air Force, you said? What did you do there?
I'm wrong.
Oh, wow. Were you wearing Navy clothes? Really?
Yeah.
You're like talk. Were they trying? Yeah.
You would decipher codes. You would decipher codes. That was part of your thing. Is any of the comedy that Justin Cole did tonight was that maybe he killed and we just don't know.
She's like that. With them? Absolutely not.
7 years. Yeah. What was your last?
So you.
Yeah. No, I'm saying.
In Israel, so there's a hand motion that's like, in 1 second, you go like, basically, it's a way. But that's that. I haven't heard like just that. A lot more.
The book was definitely predictable. Whereas with everything else, I'm surprised. It's genuinely, to even us, poor guys, he was so much. I loved it. I got the hardest all that thing at the
Just again, I'm gonna go back to it. Just that you have kids. Yeah.
Very calm.
getting a boner.
Just heard the buzzword. That's not true. You can do it.
Awesome. Wow. Here you go. Callie Group, everybody. Callie Group's on Twitter. Callie Group. I know what you're thinking. How the fuck would I ever spell that? That's G-A-L-I-R-O. Callie Group, everybody. There she goes. So part of the show where 2 regulars go on every single week, or 2 regulars, right, and perform a brand new fucking minute on this show. This week's going to be no different. Going up first tonight, she dropped out of the University of Florida after performing her very first minute in the comedy Rothschild Tony. 2 years later, here she is. Your hands are going to be really Condon, everyone.
I went to Florida last week. I got to see my family. I really like going here because my mom smoked with me. So we smoked together. She gets really high and paranoid. I'm not used to it. We were smoking at a barbecue out of a pit in a cooler really far away. What do I do? Should I put it away from my vagina? had to help her with money last week. Thank
Yeah, horrible. I really like that. Good on the family. You did just go to Florida last week. I spent Minnesota. Yeah.
My personal, I don't see
well, I say 50. It's not like my mom, my grandfather.
How old is your grandpa? Anyway. There he is.
I mean, mom, different. It seems like more to like, you know, having the China.
Sir, you know that you can give it.
It was like she's prepared. She had all of it. We smelled together. She turns around to the way she gets married. And then she did it. Tossed it into the fire. Like, she asked me to eat it 3 times the whole weekend. We each feel like freaking out. I don't always be.
It's not fuck. Jewish mom, though, eat the great way.
Usually I'd stretch out that stuff if there was more. She really gets in there and stretch it out. It's not like, you know, joke or butter vagina, you know what I mean? Like really thinking about what it is that you do with that thought. You guys do that when you hang out. And I think that's how I think this goes. Simple vagina.
Probably. No, I don't think so.
Something small that makes it bigger, like a smaller thing bigger than any of that object. Usually makes it up for minutes and then the first style. And if she was able to do these stuff in the ceremony, she should be like
At the grocery store, I saw some dogs. What is that bullshit? Starburst. Are these dogs surviving? What the fuck is that? What's the infinite brittle bullshit? Why is it a game of Candyland? There's nothing dumb like that drop. Makes no sense. They get kids dots. You're gonna see tears start down all the way. That's the second thing that make kids cry afterwards. If you open a box of them, they're all sticking together from New York after 9/11.
her a second. Give her a second.
Allie, what do you about the dots?
Not a sweet type of gal. To be honest, more bringing down big sweet scrap.
That's wine check.
Oh, okay.
Wow, real.
Yeah, really rolled with that one.
Sarah, have you heard Allie's impression of him?
I have.
What do you think about it?
I heard it once.
Oh shit. Can you do an impression of Allie Makovsky?
I heard talk and then they talk. What do you want me to or anything like that. Not a big fan of anything like that.
Not that good. Allie, your wine chick impression, I'm pretty sure that that's the entire. Okay.
I just don't like dogs. It's like if somebody eats dogs, I'm just gonna have another sweet. It's like is that dessert or breakfast?
Didn't work out like I thought. So, Allie, want to show the picture that you took tonight? We have to find everybody. We have here tonight. Oh, stay around mode, everybody. Unfucking believable. Really take a look at this.
Everyone's a samurai. Samurai! He looks like
Josh Mark, guys, thank you so much for being here. Unbelievable.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
For sure. Yeah, this secret show, guys.
We have AG Tony. We have a bunch of
Surprise secret guest. It's Wednesday.
always a bunch of insane secret guests on that. Smart brothers.
This year's PD. I don't want to call it video. For about the couple of trailers that you get out on YouTube.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, live audience. Thank you, Ustream. Thank you, everybody. scintillating, like a real show. It's so smooth. Fuck yeah, everybody. Finally, audience, think of this one more time. Just thousands and thousands of views. Watching live right now around the world. Gosh, we have no audio. Too, no big deal. Yeah, too. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Nice. There's no audio on this microphone and no microphone. We got bad. Yeah. I do this on a show with my name, and it doesn't. There's not even audio on my birthday. It's fucking birthday. You know what? You know what? Routine. Gonna have a show. Listen to Rainy and Jerry way too loudly at the very beginning of it. Me while we're going on the separate rants about Josh and producer. Here we are. I'm excited. This episode is sponsored by Mentos. I didn't know we had a sponsorship by Mentos. Find it right now. We can find it at 6 bowls of Mentos in front of it. And I've got I quit smoking. So I'm just I love how everybody thought that. Goodbye. Hello, Noisy. Yeah. Just Mentos. My girl goes crazy. Yeah, it's real life. So push that into it. Yeah. What's next? That'd be Latino. Brody's.
Call me when you guys.
I love that.
My secret garden.
This is my mom. Like I see.
I had a chance to talk to my
Only life. That show. What else works?
Oh, I was. I think first I want to say, once they had
It's a really awesome evening. Black our microphone.
so I was grateful for today on with the pictures. And I didn't want to, just work out. I was just making things up. I haven't worked out much lately. So just pick stuff up. And I left the morning this morning, clean it up, and just walking. Whoa! Into the 35-pound kettlebell and get hurt. My little toe, and now it's all black and blue. So I think it's slide.
We see it. Would you do 2 years? Wait, what? That's not going to translate.
All right, so that's where I got to get off here. I'll never do a show. It must go on, and I'm excited to be on a Monday night. You know what happens? I try to do an on-site kit with a 35-pound kettlebell, barefoot. I slipped it.
Yeah.
I slipped it with like a on-site kit. Hunter, come up here. Say something. Hunter, how do you say something again? How do you say that? I love you in French. How about I love you in German? You don't say love in German. How do you say I love you in Russian? Or there's a thing called so fucking smart. Can you say it in Chinese? Cost.
What 9 languages do you speak? I say the
French, Spanish, Italian, so any language. You failed. I got a yes.
Hunter tucked in his shirt extra hard today. Serious. So here's the show. One comedy 60 seconds, but interrupted, and then we talk about anything. Maybe we cover some crazy Bitcoin. Maybe we cover anything that happened. That's built up. Comedians, you know your time is up. We need the sound of a kid.
I don't like
Right there.
it's crazy. I don't usually share, but if I would probably see this as a penguin. Are you serious? I'm attractive. I'm looking. I'm not that isolate, but I'm here tonight to have a crowd sitting here at me. We're not
she married Las Vegas. Wow. That's pretty stubborn. But I'm so stubborn that I can't remember the last time I got laid. And yet I am still wearing a shirt. Now, I know you can also talk about this. The only good reason to name your kid you lost the bet on yourself. People just assume that I do not like reading the cat. Just because I feel like it. Thank you. 53 seconds. Fuck you. We've been on the show few times. Every time you always wear a shirt. That promotes you. That's it. That's comedy. Your Twitter. How many other shirts do you have? One. Now you're on. It's not okay. You watch it? What? Yeah. That means maybe you have a family. You don't try here. So I'm surprised that. I've never seen an Asian with a newer haircut before, but this is very like the audience is really for the perfect joke. So the half growth that we're giving me right now. I love it. But yeah. At least you think I was going to let that mic really up? I'm just kidding. You right there. I got why no laugh? I mean, it was all right. Well, let me tell you what. Again, when I said, is that not gonna laugh? And I go, damn, tell me why. Tell me why you laugh. Tell me why you didn't laugh. I'm not mad at you, but tell me why you didn't laugh. Who didn't laugh? Armstrong thinking of Armstrong saying, tell me why. I can hour and 15 minutes on Friday and Saturday. So this is in my audience. I want to know what that. Tell me, go. Trust and agility. Fuck me. My name on the wall. From the marquee. 3 times a week. You're not laughing at that rate. Laugh at wow. I don't think the mic is picking up. I do. It doesn't matter. I think it's funny. Maybe expand. Now, Brian, you are sure. Work on it. Fill out that t-shirt. Let them live with me first of all. And I have to get out to take them in. So it takes I have to get my hands. I got to take my hands visually and sexually just to get it done. So this is the kind of clay, the amount of clay that I need to mold with. And then I think I just have to 5 minutes every single time. I have a cool brownie that one is for you guys. And so also means and a whole bunch of good fats, nuts, condoms, even some
£3,000 television on 4 months. Friends. Why do what I do? You want to hang over? You want to hang over too? It's nobody wants.
Brian Allen. I'm like you. Really? Right?
You work a little harder. I apologize to your very hard work. Never quite.
It's like and
This is really cool.
oh, pulled another deal out of the bucket. Oh, deep Sal, the guy that put their hands together with the style and the Aaron Carter.
I never realized how big my overbody is until I put the dark mask. I noticed that these hipsters around here, in the 1930s, German, almost start calling them headlisters. Across the road, you get hit by my car. I'm working at a place called they love me. They call me names like Walker. They call my name like what's the time?
A lot of people follow Hillary. Political
feel confident.